Hello, hello. I said on Monday that I would like come back for Wednesday. I was working on this Monday, but yesterday I ran out of energy completely. So today we can expect a very chill stream, and that's why I'm showing up as an anime girl. Yes, today I'll be continuing this one. Usually I was actually aiming to do, okay, well, that's something else. Usually I try to do like commissions on stream, but I think that might take a little bit too much energy for me to do today. So I'm gonna do that off stream because it's gonna be like a lot of brain work for me. That's pretty much all I got to say for this intro. Sorry for missing yesterday. We're gonna get into painting. I might be a little bit more quiet. But if you want to pull up a chair and draw along with me, chill. If you want to talk a little bit, let's go. I just might be yappy only when you talk to me, you know? Let's stay hydrated because it's hot outside. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. For real. I know, like, I think on Monday was like, somebody was talking about how I'm super energetic, and then like 2 days later, I'm like, I'm dead. That's the secret. I'm energetic until I'm not, you know? I haven't drawn today. Honestly, I didn't really draw much of yesterday either. I was supposed to, but again, I was super dead. Like, so dead that couldn't really draw, and then if I was to do it on stream, yeah, nothing would get done anyway. So, that being the case, might be a little bit rusty here, but just for the first few minutes. I wanted there to be more of an overlap. I didn't draw today, but I did use Clip Studio for making signs, because the last event that I was at, it was really rainy. Or was it the last event? Dude, I don't know, my brain's not working today, but regardless, there's an event that I did. It was so rainy that all of my signs melted. So I have to print new signage out of material that's not going to melt in outside weather, whether it's from heat or from rain. That's what I was doing today. As dead as I am, I did manage to, like, I didn't show up on stream yesterday, right? But I did manage to schedule my YouTube video, so that is going to come out Friday, and I'm a lot more energetic in that. I don't know. I think it's like an evil cycle when you get really tired and you don't want to like do anything, but then that, like, you just want to sleep, right? If you sleep a lot, then it just makes you even more tired. So I'm just caught in a cycle here. But I still showed up to stream, so you know, I think that's a win. I rated somebody in my last stream with this. And I guess because it was a screenshot, you couldn't see how messy the lines were, but the other artist complimented my lines, and I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. Because they do not look good. They look so bad, actually, right now. To my standard right now. Like, if I zoom in, they don't look great. I think something that could make this really good looking, I would don't plan on like cleaning every single line, but I remember this one was really ugly. Would be something that would look cool would be to like play with the line weight, because he's so wiggly, so windy. It could be cool. Let me zoom out so you can see what I'm talking about. So wait, hold on, wait. This is gonna bother me so much. Can I fix this? Can I? No? What do you mean? There we go. Yeah. Okay, now I'll zoom out. So he's so windy. It would be cool to like make this part thicker, so then it's like he's closer to us. This part thinner because he's further away from us. I mean, I don't have to do it right now because I'm too lazy to go over and fix all that. This lord. But something to keep in mind. I just wanted to fix this part because I think that would be kind of confusing for me. Also, it did help to raid another artist. If you are not on Twitch, I can explain what that is. At the end of a stream, you can like send all of your viewers to another person. So, you know, your viewers can now support somebody else. And usually artists will raid other artists, right? Not just because you have similar audience, but because, you know, artists, we want to support the artists. And it helped because the other artist wanted to see what I was working on. I shared the screenshot of this, and they actually said that they did like this little detail of the whisker going around, and I wasn't sure about it, so I don't know if this is a hot take, but I will always value an artist's opinion over just like a random person that I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're an artist and they just tell me their opinion. I'm like, no, but artists know what they're talking about. Not saying that I won't listen to like random opinions. However, I will super, like, I'll be like, give them a megaphone, the artists. Especially if I like their art, right? Because then it's like, oh, I want to be like you, so I want to listen to you. Please, tell me your godly ways, you know? It's so busy. It's fine. It's alright. He's too skinny here, I think. It doesn't make sense. See. Or is it this way? Alright, I'm not gonna spend this whole stream doing line work. That would drive me insane. Quite frankly, that would make me go cuckoo. Just correcting small things that might help. Does it help us though? This hand, I feel like. No. I think I made him skinnier just because over here I didn't want the hand to be like this. I do here. Go the opposite way? I would rather this be in contact than the hand. I don't know. I know some streamers have this vibe always. They're like super chill. They don't share their face or their mic. That's a bit extreme for me. I think I can't do that. I think I'd feel weird. I think that's a happy medium. Alright. We cleaned up the parts that I wanted to clean up, I think. So now I can add the shadow and stuff. And let's figure out what the heck is going on. Should I add a filter at this point? So the references that I pulled in, they have this blue filter on them, and you know what? I kind of like that. So I don't think I want to go that hardcore, but it would be cute. How do I do that? Like maybe not all over. Because like, Haku's whole thing is he's a river spirit, right? Okay, let me just keep this. I don't think we're gonna use it right away. Number one thing though is I'm going to avoid like this golden sunset look because it just screams a vibe we don't want. Let's see what shadow we should. Okay, well clearly not that. That's clearly not what we should do. That might be a little bit too saturated, huh? Hey, where's the light hitting them? If I don't like this color afterwards, I can change it. Worried sometimes that you can hear my head. Or is it my breathing? I can't tell. Whenever the NGTuber reacts. Sometimes I do listen to the music that we have. I'll lose my mind after a while. I would like to find like a better way to do it so we can change up the music. I just haven't found some other music that matches my vibe right now. And that takes some time to do some research. Or it takes money. And I don't have that. Would be sick. I did used to use like this, what's it called? Like a service where you could play music for free. However, they copyright striked me. And then in the time it took me to like sort it out, I had already had a permanent mark on my YouTube. And then I was like, I ain't about to risk that again. If you ever wonder why I listen to the same music often on stream, that's why. Eventually we'll figure it out. Not the greatest with lighting, to be honest. guess I'm doing it so like the light is on the left side. Okay. That's not what I was planning to do, but that's what happened, so. Okay, I'll take it. Yes. I feel like there's an easier way to figure out lighting, but how I do it is here, shadows opposite. The shadow's going this way, that's why I'm like, is it this way then? I mean, she stands out better this way. Maybe it's better that way. I don't think it would be directly over it. Based on this lighting. This is further away, so... It's... Bro, I don't know. Or actually, because it's farther away, maybe... Actually, there wouldn't be much of a shadow there. Lord. I really think. This is further away. You can't see what I'm doing. Rickety dragon. I think the people who draw Pokemon. Props to y'all. Lighting is the most confusing thing? What the heck? Like, if you draw the lighting wrong, I feel like it's not that bad. But then... you draw the anatomy wrong, it's like super obvious. So... I think we're all just drawing lighting wrong all the time. We just kind of like accept it. We're just like, oh, it's fine. Versus anatomy, if you get anatomy wrong, ooh. I mean, we're still getting the anatomy wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, my anatomy is still not great either. I think I would crumble if somebody came up to me and was like, your anatomy, your characters are so stiff. I'd be like, oh. Because I know. I know. They could be more loose and whatever. But I think I would crumble. I'd be like, oh my god, please. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, oh. Again, we can change the color if I don't like the shadow, but we're just trying to figure out where the shadow is in the first place. Where even are we? Do like overall stuff. This makes this a 3D pass. See, I'm telling you, I'm just making it up. None of us know what we're doing. Drawing lighting, oh my god, drawing lighting is like adulthood. Nobody knows what's going on. Put that on my epitaph. Make this look 3D. He's like furry. So I'm trying to add areas where there'd be like fur. You have to texture those parts, kind of. Whereas this part is more like snaky. Like that. Even though I've seen people do this artwork, like this kind of vibe before, I think the big difference between me and like it's gonna be transformative is not look like I've copied someone, even though it's a concept that multiple artists have done, is the fact that I can't resist doing painterly. So that's the one thing that separates me from another anime artist or something. Just like really broadly put it on her face. It's not perfect yet. But let's play around with colors. It's gonna look crazy for a second, but also today, even though I'm low energy, I cannot drink coffee. You know when you get like really tired that like you drink coffee, it actually makes things worse. Oh my gosh, you can see my my hue and saturation today. Look at that. I forgot that I put this window capture here. I'm gonna move it. Here, you can see what I'm doing though. Where should I? What was it before? I don't even remember what it was. Something like this is a little bit more colorful. And I also wanted to do... Can't see it right now. Ah! Hold on. It asks you if you... Oh, you can see what I'm doing! I don't know. Somebody can tell me in the future. I'll ask if you like seeing the things that I have to press. I'm gonna put you in the middle here. Because now you can actually see what I'm talking about. I took it off because it was kind of like blocking things, but... Wait, I was talking about coffee. Yeah, today I'm drinking matcha, not drinking coffee. A little bit healthier, I think. I think. So I held the mask, so I can still change the color if I need to. Woo! My eyes. Ew. Too dark. is kind of cute though. This. You know, if I listen to my own music on, this is not an option on YouTube. You'll never be able to hear my music choices. Sorry. But if I did it on Twitch, I don't think I'm ever abandoning YouTube, but just if that ever happened, and for some reason I just streamed only on Twitch, dude, the music choices would be so freaking weird. It might be for the best. The 1 second it's Panic at the Disco, the next second it's like, what was I just listening to? Pink Floyd? And then it's Jenny. Sleep Token, like it's so random. You know, people keep asking like, what fandom are you in? You know, that's not what you should ask me. You should ask me what music I'm into. It's like everything. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing of introducing color everywhere because I have problems. Maybe this is not the right color. Maybe we want to go... Absolutely not. It was the right color before. My bad, sorry. I don't want to apply it to the... base colors. Sometimes I wonder, because like today I catch it, like I'm noticing it's happening. I wonder if it happens on like just a daily basis that I just... Actually, I have seen this happen. People have told me. I start my sentence and then I forget to finish my sentence, and I'm 100% certain that this happens on stream. This looks insane, and it's not. I'm like, let me just, can I hopefully save us a little bit so it doesn't look so crazy? No, it's not. Hold on, I think I can do this. You select this and invert it. Bam! Now we can see what I'm doing. So basically I'm going through all the shadow edges and I'm just adding like a pink to it. Why? Dude, I don't know. It looks cool. You gotta stop asking questions like why. You just gotta start doing cool stuff, you know? I think that's why we're okay when we break the rules with lighting versus anatomy. Plus it's stylization. Did it work? Did it like break completely or? Oh, right. Okay. There's this really cool thing that I saw another artist do that I want to kind of try, specifically for this art piece. There's a way I can save my life right now and stop having to do this whole like cleaning thing. I'm gonna probably have to remove it later, but got it. Yeah. Alright. Now if I clip this and I clip this, should work. Something like this. It's like, I don't know what it's called, but like the bottom light. Okay, well, we figured out the color. I think I have to figure out the placement. Hold on. I didn't do my job. That's fine. I didn't do it on time. It's probably fine. That's how you know your girl is tired. She forgets things. She does them out of order. Dang, you know what I hate? I hate that, like, those influencer videos that make it look like it's so easy to do everything. Dude, let me de-influence you right now. I am like so much not like on top of everything. But I show up, so that has to be enough. If it isn't, well, sucks. Don't know what to tell you. Can't help you there. Yeah, the lighting doesn't make any sense, but it looks cool. I think we can do it to her as well. It's like whatever is below them. Maybe it's like reflective water or something, and reflecting onto them. This is a secondary light, actually. It shouldn't be the main light, so we gotta add a light light. What color are we gonna use for the light light? I desperately want to avoid this like orangey look, so maybe a pinky or orangey is not the right word, but this like yellow can just do it like this. If it works, that'd be crazy. Did it just kind of work just now? No way. Dude. Might be a little strong, but and when in doubt, color balance it out. Ah, yes. I always mention color balance, but sometimes you don't see what I'm doing. Sometimes you do, because I forget to remove this, but you can see what I'm doing here. When Haku looks good, she doesn't look good because she's like warmer. This is too dark. This is weird. Somewhere needs some redness. I think I prefer this one. But it is like a little bit blown out here. It's so different. It's clear. This makes it too strong. Decisive. She kind of looks cuter like this, and he kind of looks cuter like. I don't know what's going on anymore. Somehow, this makes it look cooler to me. Maybe we should take this and then use this as a painting base. Yep, I'm just going crazy. Why not? The lines feel a little too strong right now. And I guess I wasn't joking about doing it the same style as the K-pop Demon Hunters ones, because I completely forgot to blend this part out. It's fine. Dude, it's fine. I did keep the old version, in case. I don't plan on going too painterly, because this is small. If you've been watching me for a while, you already know how I feel about that. You haven't, if it's small, if I add too much detail, that's just not gonna work in our favor. As somebody was talking about this last stream, whether you should, what's it called? Paint. If you should shade using grayscale first, or if you should do it flat colors first. This is the reason I don't do grayscale. You see, like, I added posterization and I'm just literally like color picking pieces because it looked cool. Yeah, not possible if I did grayscale. Unless I added a whole new step, I suppose. But then at that point, is that efficient anymore? I don't think so. Her eyes are essentially black, so a dark red brown mixed with this kind of like, it's not even purple, you see it, but kind of vibe. Shiny, shiny! Dang, I think this is like everybody's favorite part. Or maybe it's my favorite part. I don't know. I don't know if it's my favorite part, actually. I don't know what my favorite part is anymore. There's too much detail for like tiny part that you won't even see. Probably. Oh, I meant to erase that. So I add the shadow color that's like over here into the eye, but I don't add it as a multiply, I just add it as a reflection. Make her eyes look so shiny. That's my trick. Artist learns about eyeball reflections. Life changed. Are you looking at him? I changed a line and now it kind of doesn't look like she's looking at him. There you go. Ooh, hello, thank you. Wait, let me zoom out. You can see what's going on. Ooh. I'm like in her eyeball. Oh, so pro, thank you. I don't know if I would call it very pro, but appreciate it. Ooh, hold on, the music might stop for a second because I think something happened in my headphones. Give me a second. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Oh, it won't. Cool. We're good. It's very bright right now, but maybe that's for the best. Thank you. Let's see. It was very messy with it. So maybe there's a little bit of cleaning to be done around her face, but color-wise, I think we figured it out. Oh, you can see the... Oh, it's loading? Hello? What? What's loading? Oh, we're good. Okay. The before and after. It always looks like I'm doing nothing when I'm cleaning. And then... ta-da! Something was happening! Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I was gonna be like, oh, the most important part is, yeah, how it looks. But then I was like, oh, maybe some art academics would argue that how it makes you feel is more important. I don't know, man. I'm just focused on how it looks right now. So I'll take a win. Let's see. I didn't really shade this part. We're gonna have to figure that out. When I zoom in, you can see how messy it is. Shh, just don't zoom in. Don't zoom in then. Okay, we worked on her face. Let's work on his face. For this artwork, I think you can actually see how long it's been. I'm gonna see 6 hours and 53 minutes. It says it. What is his eye color? Is his eye color blue? It is, right? No, it's like, wait, is it blue-green? I'm gonna go with like a blue-greeny color. Let's put this back. Ooh. I'm glad, thank you. See, now we gotta do this delicately so he doesn't look creepy. That's not the right color. A darker color for his eyeliner. That's essentially what's happening here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, his eye is kind of creepy when you look at it, like realistically. He's got like a human eye on like a dragon face. I'm trying my best. Like, the more realistic my style gets with this, it gets creepier. Maybe with a strong shadow. This. Oh no. Something like that? Question mark? We add a little. So creepy. I don't understand. That's probably the solution. I don't want to like color the lines so much. Otherwise I would have colored them, but some places I'll probably do it. What are you humming about? No, I did this so messy, my goodness. Also, this is supposed to... Yes. I also kept this part messy because I knew I was going to like add fur or whatever. Never mind, I'll just see myself out. Can't color pick. See, now he looks furry. Like he takes care of his fur. What type of shampoo do you think he uses, mane and tail? Ooh. I'm gonna have to look at a reference for that later. Oh. That was a difference, by the way. Maybe it was better with this white. Dude, you can't even see it. Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Take that. Just bread? What? What's going on? What's happening? An army being assembled? Scary. Alright. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, as long as it's a friendly army, I guess. I know what's going on with this part of his face, to be honest. This part. Going to merge, going to do like, oh, no, sorry. Whoop. Wait, I made him kawaii by doing that. Oh, that's not what I want. I mean, yes, kawaii, but no. I guess it's Haku and my... You can still tell it's Haku, right? So I think that's all that matters. Surely. Let's go pull up reference. If you say it ruins the raid, then you've ruined the raid if it's supposed to be a surprise. That's literally so funny. Hold on, where is the reference? Is he actually that fuzzy? I think he's supposed to be fuzzy. His face is fuzzy. I'll be blissfully unaware. Opa. It's just, okay, I think it's just darker fur, honestly. It's kind of confusing. Translating from animation. I'm gonna draw his face like a dog, I guess. Oh. Suzume. I was like, I haven't watched it yet. But, I would assume that Suzume is probably inspired by Miyazaki, no? Because this is Miyazaki. Well, this is inspired by Miyazaki. We're all sharing, all the artists are just sharing the same influences. None of us are in a bubble. Okay, I made him so cute though. What happened? Because he looks kind of fierce, actually. I made him so kawaii. What did this happen? I think it's been on my watch list. I just haven't like sat down to watch something new. I also have Weathering with You. Like we my house bought Weathering with You like on Apple. I don't know what we bought it on, but we bought it a while ago and we still haven't watched it. We're like, no, we're gonna watch it on vacation. Never watch it because it's kind of depressing. So, where all animals are cute. This is, well, for the most part, I was. I trust it's probably great. Is it more like this? Dude, what is happening with his face? I drew it, and now I'm like, did I understand what was going on when I drew it? Not really. Makes me think this part should be... Not gonna lie, I just was thinking of my dog when drawing this. A Silent Voice I definitely watched. It's one of my favorites. However, it's also one of those where it's like, dude, I can't watch that. That'll make me cry. Maybe I want to fix this hand first because it's bothering me. Oh, it just turned pure white. It's supposed to be blue. Something is going on in chat. I'm going to assume it's a raid, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yes, we are doing the Haku and Chihiro, yeah, from Spirited Away. I'm gonna do a whole series, but Spirited Away is first, cause well, no, Howl's Moving Castle was first, actually. Oh yeah, it's for the Ghibli summer market in Toronto. It's gonna be in August, so we have time. But I'm planning to make this one a sticky. Yes, we have Howl, he's open over here. I still have to finish too. Aw, thank you. There's just something that I need to fix color-wise. But I'm assuming it's Brady the Brugcat who's raiding. So thank you very much, appreciate it. I appreciate it. Today is probably a low energy stream because yesterday I was supposed to stream and I'm dead. Which is why I'm not on camera today. But we started the stream with just flat colors and we're at the render point here. So far, this is what's going on. I'm glad. I feel like carbs would probably make me sleepier, but I love carbs, you know? I'm gonna put it on this side here. Ray, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Is Brett also streaming the arts or something different? Technically, you can have Azuki in Red. Probably make this shinier. Yes, yeah, it doesn't show up immediately. I have been to some people's streams where it's like, I show up on the screen before they even react to it, so it's a little bit different. Thank you so much. Get in there. We're getting there. I was trying not to do this painterly, but then I couldn't hold myself back, had to do painterly. Because time. No, I appreciate the raid. I can't speak English today. What am I gonna do? Be like, nah, I don't like bread. I love bread. Inuyasha. How old do you think I am? Of course I'm watching Inuyasha. I think if you like dig in my Instagram really far, you can find Sesshomaru. Really far. I think he's still up there. I actually don't know. It's so long ago. But that's like closer to my generation, I guess. I rewatched it when I got older. I don't really remember. See. But yeah, what was Bread streaming? Was it also art related, not art related? How'd you find me? Could I draw a little piece of... I can draw a toast. Hold on. This is being recorded. I have to open a file. Hold on. Otherwise it'll show up in my speed pane and then I don't know how to explain that here. Here. For the raid. Here. What does bread look like? Forgets what bread looks like. Cinnamon toast crunch? No, the French toast one. Ew. Hold on. I'm gonna make it cute. In the clear. What was gonna happen if I didn't do it though? That's scary. What do you mean? It's butter. Can't really draw butter really well. Toasted? Ta-ta-ta. Oh no. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Okay, I gotta go back. We have limited time. Ew, sake bread is gross. Huh. Usually raids mean that it's coming from another streamer, no? Interesting. At least on Twitch, that's how it works. Of course, if you want to lurk, you can go ahead and lurk. If you want to chat, I might be a little bit more chill than usual, but my chill is some people's energetic, so... How do you find streamers to invade with the breads? Do you just like find somebody you like? Is there like a... How does this happen? Is there an organized Discord? What? How does it? How do you do it in sync like that? In the closet, ayo. Well, I appreciate the support. He's getting shiny. That's how I raid people on Twitch. Sometimes I just find find somebody in the artist category. I see. Somehow, I spent more time on what was I saying? I've worked more on Haku than Chihiro. Probably should go work on her again. Jump back and forth. He's just huge. I also don't have a Discord yet, so we are in the same boat there. I would be the opposite. I'm not great drawing without color. Or, well, depends, I suppose. Because I definitely do some work without color. It's just color makes my brain happy. You know? Well, that's definitely not the right color. Why did I pick that? Goodness. Ew. Why are all of these colors the wrong color? What is this? I need a purple that's dark. That's not. Where are you? Where? Okay, never mind. Oh, so you're saying I can't be included in the cult then? Okay. You kids have fun. I don't actually take requests, but if I get rated, I'll draw something as a thank you. Usually I ask for art tax when another artist raids me. That's my way of giving them a shout out. But for the most part, I can't always do like a doodle. If it's anything complicated. You have been warned. I have the check-in for that. If somebody wants a doodle, you check in 10 times, you get a doodle. By default. Ink updates the age max to lower than me. You're really cutting it, huh? You're really trying to figure it out, huh? Gets rated, gets called old. It's fine. Okay. Oh man. Dude, apparently even off camera, people still keep thinking that I'm like, even with the lowest amount of energy, everyone keeps thinking what is this? I'm gonna have to start drawing my character. Like, one day I'm gonna show up with my PNG tuber wearing like granny glasses and like something. Not that I think people in their 30s are old. I don't actually. They're quite youthful. Yeah, like I can't tell the difference really, but young people think 30 is old. It's alright, kids. I don't have to be part of the cult. Enjoy. I have my own, not really cult. My own people over here. All of you can be beans and bread. Just put the beans on the bread, I guess. Oh, this is too much. Okay, we gotta stop working on him and come over here. Human is apparently more difficult to draw. Do I like bread? Do some people not like bread? I guess what if you can't eat gluten? Does gluten-free count? I guess it does, right? Not that I can't eat gluten, however, that was the question that came to my mind immediately. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I mean, Azuki bread is a thing, so it would be wrong of me to be like, I don't like bread. Did you miss me saying that I like bread earlier? I think I said, I like bread, however, I can't have carbs right now, I would get sleepy. I had macaroni and cheese earlier. Can't eat bread right now. I think majority of people are lactose intolerant, are they not? It's just like some people in Northern Europe have more defenses against it. But if you're Asian, oh, luck. There's gluten-free bread out there, though. Yeah. There is. Usually if a camera is on, you can see that I have a bunch of... Well, actually, maybe it's out of view. But I do have a bunch of plushies, but they're all teddy bears. Does that have anything to do with Azuki? No, I just have a lot of Rilakuma merch for no reason. I played one too many crane games in Japan, and now... And now I have a problem. has to specify not with real bread. Oh. Yeah, that would cause a lot of mold. I could make a bed out of anything. I don't know. I think I would just get like a life-size real Akuma, honestly. The same height as me. It's expensive though. Like, $300 or something? Maybe it was more than that. I actually don't know. This is Clip Studio Paint Pro, not X. I don't know the difference, to be honest. Just Pro is cheaper, so I went with Pro. Real artist answer. It was cheaper, so I went with that one. I'm living on artist salary. We don't have money for that. Okay, hold on. How do I... this color? Will it work? Sure hope so. I've done that one time. I was stuck at a doctor's office and they were taking a really long time. And so then I was like, well, I'll draw. I think I have a photo of it on Instagram, actually. Do I? It came out quite interesting experience. Can I see it? If I can't see it, maybe it doesn't exist anymore. Because I use it like a portfolio almost. I might not keep it up. I did keep it up. Ah, yeah. Can I screenshot this? Yeah. Let's see. That. But this was the Notes app. And then... what is this? Photoshop, I think? This was 2 years ago. So style is quite different too. And then this one was Paint Over. Whisker Away, I think I watched a little bit of it. I did not finish it for whatever reason. I don't really remember why. Not sure. It was certainly cute though. And now her shirt's more 3D. But maybe too much. Maybe something like this. Yeah. Ooh, congratulations on finishing a meal. Your body will be sustained. Pointy fingers. It's such a weird thing to claim that you love bread and then actually not love bread. Chicken! Hi, Bella, how are you? Wait, let me zoom in out so you can see what's going on. Also, that's like the most lactose intolerant thing that you can do is say that you're lactose intolerant and then proceed to eat something with lactose in it. Me today. Except growing up, I had milk all the time. I developed it like the worst. Oh, we definitely used a reference. We used a reference. We have a 3D model, I think. Yeah, there's a 3D model here. We don't need to look at her, she's scary. Scary references. Ah, yes. As you saw, Bella do it over there on YouTube, you can also do it again. Oh! Mine reset. Yeah, the dogs are there for when I have nothing to say. But you can also make the dogs do tricks. I believe if you do exclamation mark tricks, it'll tell you. Guys are a little bit tricky. I think there were a few streams ago I was drawing a lot of the same guy, so I don't think I mind drawing guys anymore. However, the guy that I was drawing was, for some reason, somebody explained that his face is very symmetrical, so he was incredibly difficult to draw. Ah, he's right there above me. It's difficult to draw. I was trying to draw her and then I got distracted. Oh. See this silhouette here. Not clean. You can customize the dogs as well, but they like just give you randomized accessories. I kept the knife in because I thought it was funny. Reference to that meme forever ago. What's in your hand? A knife! This one, I won't give her nails because it's so far away. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Have you seen that one dog on, I think it's TikTok, that he knows how to sword fight? It's the cutest thing ever. Yes. Thank you. Actually, this artwork that I'm doing now, so when I applied for this event, because I'm doing like a whole Ghibli set, because I'm going to a Ghibli themed event. I had to tell them what I was going to draw, and one of the things was like obviously this sticker, and I said that I would do it in the same style as the Huntrix one, so the painting style is going to be quite similar. It's all connected. All of the art's connected. Can the dogs hold bread? No, they can't. You can accessorize them if you do exclamation mark Chiba. Yeah, I mean, I did the Huntrix ones kind of painterly, so this one's also going to match. So then they're going to be cute together. You can see what accessories they have over there. It is by another artist, Namik Cells. Not by me. Ta-da-da. Oh, just a warning, everyone. Or if you're mentioning your contacts and everything, I believe this stream has chat replay on. So people in the future will be able to see what you're saying. Be careful, if that's a concern of yours. I'm not gonna say anything about spamming, however, when the raid is like well and over and you guys are just like chilling, I mean like the raid entrance, I don't know how to word this. Maybe let's not spam so much. I don't want to have to do anything about it. Otherwise, it's hard to hold a conversation with anybody who's entering now. I feel like most artists would be okay with it, like in the first like few minutes, but if it keeps going, a little bit tricky. Appreciate it. I don't like this part as much. Especially because you can see my chat loads slowly. So I miss stuff. This should be... Oof, my back. Let's quickly go fix her shoe. Messy shoe. Hey yo, another writer up in here. Let's go. I mean, not that I'm a writer, but there's a lot of writers who find me. Oh, it's so messy. My head is a little bit too small over here. Yeah. What is bread raging about? Fingers. Here, ma'am. Knuckles. Ooh, love fantasy. Ah, siblings. Ooh, I have not heard of them. This finger, this is this one. What happened? What? Well, I support creatives of every kind. The stuff is good, that's what matters. Well, if the stuff is good and also they're not ridiculous. Sometimes a song's a banger and then you realize what it's about and you're like, maybe not. Ooh. We were talking about horror my last stream. And I was like, when I was younger, I used to enjoy horror more, and now I'm like, I can't. I wake up, it's already horrifying, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I wake up, learn I have to pay taxes. Oh god! That's enough stress. Yeah. It's because it's connected to Twitch, maybe a little bit slower. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, Twitch is optimized for streaming. And YouTube is just YouTube. Honestly, I think maybe Twitch is also faster. The chat might also appear faster. I'm not sure. I have a theory. That's okay, you don't need a Twitch account. I always tell the beans, just pick whichever one you prefer. But I started streaming on Twitch first. And I don't know, I started streaming on YouTube and then making YouTube videos, so then I was like, well, might as well, I'm already on one, so. But YouTube is still not like optimized for it, I don't think. Oh my goodness, it is summer vacation for you guys. For you beans. Must be nice. Must be nice. Please enjoy. I'll live vicarious through you. Vicariously. Enjoy. Have a good time. Don't pay taxes. You hate vacation though? Dang. You know what? I get that. Having order is nice. See, I'm my own boss, so I always have to instruct myself on what to do anyway, so it really doesn't matter. The trade-off is I rarely get vacation. Artists and teachers. That's us. Holding hands and... I don't know what the heck is going on, but I gotta figure it out. I have a friend who's actually studying to be a teacher. Curious how that's gonna go. I think like coming up with stuff to do on vacation though, it's like a skill because like you have to exercise that muscle. And then by the end of the vacation, you're kind of good at it. But then there are some people, yeah, that just prefer to get a job. That could be a good thing. I didn't get a job until I was an adult. But maybe for the best because I ended up spending all my time drawing and gaming. And now look at what I do. Draws video game characters on the internet. Talks about video games on stream. There's always something to do. You can find something, I'm sure. I know it's hard, but I'm sure you can find something. I grew up in the time, oh, this makes me sound so old, but I grew up in the time where it's like, we didn't really have the same kind of internet. So like, on summer vacation, what could you do? Just leave the house. You just go on a walk. That's like, pretty much what I did. Drew tulips. Ooh, maybe that wasn't right. I was actually talking to my friend about this yesterday. Or, no, not yesterday, 2 days ago. As I said, I was dead yesterday. Maybe because I left my house. And yeah, we were talking about that. The generational difference of like, yeah, dude, I didn't, like, what was I supposed to do? We did not have Roblox. You'll find something. There's always something. Creativity is a muscle. Trust me, the privilege of being able to do nothing. It is a privilege. Me and my mile-long to-do list today. Maybe because of her voice bank is older, right? Maybe more mature sound. The composers choose, right? like this. Wait, how old were y'all when you got cell phones? I got mine when I was like 15? Like 15? Something like that? People getting them younger? Ten? Dang. Different generation. Totally different generation. Send the kids out and with walkie-talkies. Yeah, 16 is similar to me. Oh my goodness, I remember when I was in high school, some of my classmates they'd be like, oh my god, you have such an old phone or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, what do I need this for, buddy? Why do I need such an expensive... I'm a teenager. What am I gonna do with that? Add a pinky tone to this because this has no color. It's kind of boring. Bread? More bread? Ew. Was it sticky lip gloss too? Ew. Sounds nightmarish to remove. Just throw it out. You just pick whichever platform. It's like choose your challenger. Lovely to have you. People love Twitch sometimes. Sometimes YouTube is more yappy, sometimes Twitch is more yappy. Today is a chill stream day, so I'm not surprised quite. Okay, don't throw out the walkie-talkies, throw out the neighbor. Throw them out of your house. What the heck? Ugh. Rest in peace to those walkie-talkies. It's so unfortunate. I hate sticky lip gloss. Ugh. If I buy lip gloss now and I find out that it's sticky, I'm like, oh, I spent money on this. Oh. It's sticky. Because I have curly hair and also long hair and combined with wind? No, that's just too many things. I don't like that. No, I think not. I'm good. Oof. Ooh. Be careful, Simon. I don't remember what how strong that mod is on Twitch. It might be stronger than YouTube. Oh, wait, almost had to clean them. Yeah, YouTube moderation is very weak, I feel like, and then Twitch, oh my goodness. The amount of times somebody has to tell me, save my chat! Something happened! Man, I used to eat so much bread when I was younger. More like toast. I used to eat so much bread and butter. I just remember that one scene. I mention it all the time. That one scene from Scott Pilgrim. Oh, it feels like it's taking forever. I'm just jumping back and forth so everything is even, but like, God, it feels like it's taking forever. Oh, lactose intolerance only applies to like dairy products, not to bread. If you have problem with gluten, maybe you would have problem with bread. No? Am I wrong? I don't think bread has lactase in it. Rotating. Does bread not have? I feel like it doesn't have dairy. No. It has. Flour, water, yeast, and salt. But I think sometimes they have eggs or butter, especially if they have egg wash. I think it depends on the type of bread. Certain breads will have it. And I don't think all breads have sugar. Certain breads will have it. One of those things, like, depends on what type of bread. Like, for example, if you get Chinese buns, a lot of them have like an egg wash on them. And if you're sensitive to dairy, you might be sensitive to eggs. However, eating a lot of bread can actually give you stomach problems, for sure. Not because of lactose, but because of, I don't know. It was something. I googled it one time. I don't remember what it was though, but there's something in it. Might actually just be the gluten. Because gluten is like... You have a dog on the screen, actually. You've got a sheeps. I can point them out. This one would be Simon over here. Whoever chats, their name will appear on the top. Ooh. Did you know that I could throw you? But don't do anything. I can punish the doggies. Put them in a corner. Yeah, mine has a crown. It does remember, like if you customize it, it does remember who you are. So next time you come in, it'll be the exact same dog. Alright. Nope, don't like that. Undo that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Alright. Where do I want to go? We did so much like zoomed in rendering. I'm like, hold on, let me. The donkeys are innocent, therefore don't do anything that makes me punish the donkey. Don't worry, they're still happy about it. They just represent you. You're like, I would have loved to have like little mochis or little. I didn't know how to make beans cute, so then I was like, well, Shibos are the closest that fit on theme. Fit the Azuki theme. Okay. Nope. Like that. The virtual dogs know nothing. They're just happy to be here, man. I know times I have somebody come into chat and they're like shocked by the dogs, or they're like offended by it. They're like, why am I a dog? And I'm like, hey man, we needed to represent you somehow. Exactly know how I'm gonna do this part. Oh my goodness, that was speedy. You're like the Flash. I don't know if the Flash is the fastest superhero. Okay. Trying to make it look like he's scaly over here. Ah, thank you. We're gonna do it like this. I feel like I remember reading somewhere that the Flash is not actually the fastest, and there are quite a few that are. I don't know much about superheroes. More of a fantasy person. Yes, but in superhero terms, I don't think Sonic would count in that. That's a whole other thing. Well, I guess Sonic can be a superhero if he wants to be. Be who you wanna be. Oh, interesting. The more you know. great time. I am very low energy today. More than usual. But that's not a reflection of what's going on in chat. That's just, I'm a vampire. Also, it would be crazy. Can you imagine if... I'm just imagining a world where I go, nah, I'm having the worst time. Get out. That would be crazy. Oh, Lord. It would be really funny, though. I stream, provided I don't get sick, like I did yesterday, 3 times a week. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. My bot will probably say it, like, right after somehow. It's like it knows. But yeah. Most of the time it's like merch or commissions. But because we have this event coming up, I'm trying to do as much as I can to get this Ghibli stuff done. Nobody likes Walmart. I go to Walmart though, but the thing is, I'm Canadian, so we have very different Walmarts. Provided you're not in Canada. I have been to Walmart for many needs. Many art needs, I mean. McDonald's at my Walmart, though, is terrible, though. I gotta say that. Anytime I order an iced coffee, for some reason it comes out, like, super watery. UK! Let's go! I shipped something to the UK recently, and I was, like, checking the rates and everything, and I was like, oh my goodness, the farthest point for me is like Scotland or something. I was like, holy cow, let's go. Still haven't shipped anything to Scotland from what I know. London though, plenty. I have a friend who lives in London. Actually, today I was watching a video. It was a YouTuber. I don't think he lives in London, but he used to or something. Regardless, he was telling me that they have like massive house spiders, and I was like, I can't come back. That's it. It's over. Unless like I'm on like the 20th floor of a hotel, I'm not coming. That's like horrifying. No way. Ooh, North America. America. You know what I hate? When concerts will say like, and we're touring in North America, and it's like one location that's not like for it's like one location for Canada, and I'm like, hey. That's North America. Come on. I have not heard of that before. However, there are so many places in the UK that my friend was talking to me about this, where we're like, so many places, and like the atmosphere changes so dramatically. Fascinating. Even though, like, because I'm in Canada, we have like really big gaps in between cities. Like, Toronto next to like the next big city is like really far or whatever. Like, big city. Yeah, maybe not that far. Regardless, in comparison to the UK, where like things are relatively close in comparison, because like Canada's huge, It feels like we're pretty much the same for most part. And then we have a lot of country over here. Naturally. I still get excited whenever I see horses, though. I'm like, horses! Apparently, like, we were driving somewhere relatively recently, and there was like a horse racing area, and I was like, we have those? Dang! Or like, on the highway, I'll sometimes see them like bringing over animals, and I'm like, piggies! I don't want to question why they're being transported. Let's not get that deep. Ooh. Ooh, a village. I am definitely still in a city. I don't think I can survive in a non-city. I am a city person. I don't live there anymore, but if anybody foreign talks to me, I just say that I'm from Toronto because it's way too complicated. And then sometimes they suss us out and then they go, are you actually from Toronto or are you just saying Toronto? And I'm just like, nobody knows where anything else is. Canada's huge, so like, I might as well just say I'm from Toronto, right? But I genuinely did live downtown Toronto. So, like big city life, I'm quite used to it. It's so convenient. I believe it. Oh my god, it just got so painterly. If I wanted that to happen. But it might look cool, I don't know. Please be as vague as possible, everyone. Just a reminder, just in case you're young. A live chat replay, man. Be careful. Thus me saying, I live in Toronto. You know, that they film quite a few movies in Toronto because it's cheaper to film in Canada. They filmed Suicide Squad, like right outside of my university. That was crazy. Ooh, congratulations. I feel like I'm not a big stream watcher. More of a YouTube watcher. Which is why I'm here. You can count? 20th? Goodness. Goodness. I feel like I have no idea how many streams I've been part of. At this point, you can actually probably see how many streams I've done. A lot. A lot. Maybe half his body's done, and then there's this whole half that I'm like, I don't want to do it. Man. I think Harry Potter also, part of it was filmed in Toronto too, if I recall correctly. UK, I think also something about UK and Toronto, there's some overlap as well. I don't remember what, like filming overlap. Like usually for cityscape, if they're trying to film New York or Chicago, they'll film it in Toronto because Canada's cheaper. And then some of our architecture is old, so maybe in order to do like some of the filming, they might do it in Canada as well, because the Canadian dollar's weaker. I don't remember what though. I think it was the University of Toronto. Let me Google this. I don't want to spread misinformation. Ooh. No, what happened was they look similar. The schools look similar because the University of Toronto, St. George campus looks really old-fashioned. But I feel like there's probably a bunch of schools in the UK that look similar because Canada is British, kind of. Commonwealth. Possibot is a bot. Is he? It. Assigning a gender to my bot. It just announces things once in a while. Timed messages. Or if somebody does a command or something, it'll say something. Instead of me. Little Witch Academia, I think I watched a little bit of it as well. If anyone was curious, this is all one layer right now. So anything that I do, it's on the same layer. So if I mess up, that's just it. Yeah? You should probably save. I don't think I've saved in the past 2 hours. Well, I appreciate the dedication. Take care of yourselves as well, though. If you need to take a rest, please do so. Whenever I get rated on Twitch, it's always after somebody's stream, right? Because that's how it works on Twitch. And I'm always so awkward. I'm like, I don't know what to say to you. But however, I will remind everyone to be like, you can chat or you can just lie there with me on your phone. I don't know. Whatever is comfy, man. If you need to rest, please rest. Goodness. Because, you know, some streamers, they go for like 12 hours and I'm like, please relax. The longest stream that I've done is nothing near 12 hours. 12 hours is way too long. It will never be that long. I don't care what event we're doing. We're never doing 12 hours. I don't condone that. That's too much. You are not gonna see me eating on stream. No. Somebody clip that. In 2 years, I don't do a 12-hour stream. That'd be crazy. Way too much. Oh, doggy! I have 2 doggies. When my camera is on, you can see them sometimes. Oh, I don't think that's right either. Oh, no. Can I do a perfect line? No. Never sleeping? Okay. No, the longest stream that I've done so far, we get close to it, but we never surpass it, and I hope we don't for a long time. Goodness gracious. Was 7 hours and 30 minutes, I think? 7 hours and a half. That's too long. We should not do that. It's unhealthy. However, I say that, but one of the last streams was 6 hours. I get carried away. Something about this line bothers the heck out of me. I think I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go over and add lines again, but that's going to be a pain in the butt, but it's going to look better, and we want it to look pretty, so I guess we have to... Beauty is pain, I guess, or whatever. I also have a vampire sleep schedule. However, I should recommend, if anybody is younger, please don't live by my lifestyle. My brain is finished. So whatever damage I've done, it's done. If you're a teenager, please sleep. Please, you need to sleep. I promise you. Hello, Talia, how are you? Wait, let me zoom out. You can see what's happening. I have quite a few friends who are allergic to cats, and they still have cats. A lifestyle choice. To wake up with itchy eyeballs. Oof, insomnia is a rough one. As judgy as people can get about my sleep schedule, because I have like a reverse sleep schedule, which is maybe not the greatest for you, because, you know, you should probably get vitamin D and whatever. But, I do sleep enough. I sleep my full 8 hours, so. Layer 7 DDoS attack. I don't know what that is. I am so sorry. However, I'm glad that you managed to finish the documentation. I'm assuming that's a good thing that it's finished, but not a good thing that you got attacked. Also, my condolences. Losing a pet is really rough. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's so hot in this office. Holy cow. Holy. Where's the remote? I'm boiling. I wish I had like a thermometer that I could tell you like how hot it actually is in here, because it's like if somebody else was in this room, they'd be like, oh my lord. Oh, I see when you explain it. I'm not gonna read what it is, however, because that's a lot of words. I'm not gonna read it out loud, I'm gonna butcher it. But I completely understand what you're talking about. That is awful. Also, was it just like randomized? Like, did some like bot just get assigned to it? Or like, was it random? Like, how does that happen? Goodness. Oh no, trust me, I have low iron and I'm still boiling, which means this room is very, very hot. It's extremely hot. It's okay. I like summer, but it is... Whenever I have friend enter my room, they're like, are you okay? It's like 30 30 degrees in here. And I'm like, yeah. I don't notice until I notice, and then I'm like, wow, it is really hot in here, dang. It's like summer in here. Goodness gracious. It's only 13 degrees outside, but somehow it's like really, really hot in here. Don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Tell y'all, that's such a long time to have a site under attack. That's like almost, not 2 weeks, but 10 days is still a really long time. Oh. You poor soul, I'm so sorry. Ugh. People are nasty, huh? I'm so sorry. That sounds so rough. Man, well, I'm glad you could sort it out. And also, I mean, I don't know if we really believe in karma, but like, even if you don't believe in karma, people who do terrible things just naturally are gonna happen to them. So, you know, I think it'll all work out. And I'm so glad you could figure it out for now. Whee! Also, yes, you beans are always welcome. Today is a relatively chill stream. However, on another stream, just be careful. You may get in trouble for the spamming. I will warn you. I will warn you. If I'm mid-conversation with someone and then I can't have a conversation, then we have a hard time. That is so interesting. I feel like I'm learning so much from you, Talia. That is wild. You're bread, yes, but as long as you're in this chat, you have to be beans. Sorry. You can be both. However, I have to refer to you as beans. You can be both. However, anybody who supports Azuki, they're beans. Oh, that is crazy. I was not really reading on it, it just came into my view that like Twitch also has like view botting, and like it's not on purpose sometimes, it is a punishment. Like, people will just flood it and like mess up their stats and sometimes get them in trouble with Twitch by sending them bots. It's crazy to me though. Like, you all can feel so proud. If you see the low stream, like view count ever, cause it's like chill or whatever, you know I'm not botting. Yeah. Also, please refrain from talking about religion in the chat. Please, thank you. No politics, no religion, no mature topics. I mean, you can, I suppose. However, it's very easy to get into an intense conversation that this is just a chill art stream. Let's keep it chill. Por favor. I get scared. YouTube has weak moderation. I'm like, please, don't make me come over there. I don't want to. Let me keep drawing. As much as I can, I try and keep the stream as lighthearted. Because life is rough, man. Things like what happened to Taliel is rough, man. Terrible things be happening all the time. Let's pretend that it doesn't happen and just draw for a little bit. Unless my stream crashes, then that's a terrible time that we can't avoid, I guess. That happened a few times. It happens. It do happen. Yes. Yes. I don't think it's lately. I think it's just always been like that, but that's why, as much as I can, oh, I hate to be like a, what do I call it? Like, this is a safe place that we're gonna have a great time and blah, blah, blah. Like virtue signaling. Like, I'm better than everybody else because I make this a safe space. No, it's because I don't want to talk about the news, and I don't want to. It's hard to have a educated conversation while I'm drawing, you know. My friend, I just said let's refrain from talking about it. I appreciate it, please. I respect everyone's opinions, however. Please. Please. Tell me, I was laughing over here like, just desserts, man. Wait, I bet your aunt has a very cool way of talking, by the way. I completely missed that and then was like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Your aunt must be so cool. I feel like I give aunt vibes. Listen, I can't agree on that because I don't know much about gacha. I'm in a whole other generation. Dude, if you glance at my LinkedIn though, it would not look very impressive. It'd be like, yeah, she dropped out of university. And what else? She studied under some game artists. Yeah. And what else? List my part-time job. I think actually I might have removed it. I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen the videos. However, like, I'm so far removed from like cringe. I think at a certain point, especially if you grew up with like the internet in the 2000s, cringe comes, it has a whole different definition. You're just like, yeah, whatever, man. Like, I've seen everything on the internet. Nothing can burn my eyeballs anymore. Thanks for following. Appreciate. Yo, look, you get a little... Okay. Alright, let me figure out where I'm gonna go. It's okay, I'm already insane, it's fine. Not that I'm going to search it up anyway. Do I look like I have time? If I stream 3 times a week, do I look like I have time? The answer. True answer. Hello! Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Alright. Let me tell this is Haku. Somebody who's watched Spirited Away, tell me this is Haku. It looks like Haku, right? Just nod. Like I can see you nodding. Can I? No. I'm gonna have to manually. Parfait. Like this. Kinda. Oh no. It's okay, as long as it's recognizable, it's fine. This face is a little bit different. Hey. Kinda might not suffice. There's not gonna be a background because this is a sticker. Maybe for a print version, but I'm not working on a print just yet. I have too many prints. There's too many. Like, all the artworks above me that are scrolling by, they're prints. I have too many prints and no place for them on my display. So I can't do a background for this one. Ooh, fave Ghibli character. Hal is a dramatic man, and I do like me a dramatic man, as we've established. Sophie is very practical. I don't know why my mind immediately went to Howl's Moving Castle. And then Chihiro and Haku are so cute, but maybe not. Probably Hal, right? It's probably Hal, right? Right? Because I drew him first, so probably it's Hal. Ah, yes. Should have figured the dramatic man who just cries over being vain. Yes. Also, you were asking about layers, Simon. Were you asking to see the layers? Because to be honest, this is one layer. Yeah. I don't think it's because I like dramatic male characters. Well, two things. I do like dramatic male characters, but not because it's like that personality. It's more like that's more entertaining and emotional, and a lot of dudes are so stoic in media, and I'm like, it's so boring, man. Give me a villainous breakdown. Give me your origin story. I want to hear what trauma happened to you to make you interesting. Over his hair, as he should. Same. I would. That's the other half of it. Like, I'm also a kind of dramatic character, so it would make sense that a character that I like is dramatic. Please match my energy. I can't. I mean, I'm very low energy today, but on a normal day, she's a bit dramatic. For the drama. I don't know. Make me like a bard in like D&D, you know? Just like performance. That's why I'm a streamer in the first place. Yappy yap. Do you have acting chops? I don't have acting skills, man. I can only be me. That's why even in formal settings, oof. Still me. Never boring though. Oh, No Face. No Face is great. I know this one artist, a mutual of mine, who drew No Face with like legs. It's quite funny, actually. I see a lot of No Face cosplay. I see Howl once in a while, but not really. That would be such a cute cosplay to do with like a grandma. Cute. I don't think I'm not one for cosplay. However, I'm not one for cosplay. However, I really want to get elf ears. That would be so fun for me. I would absolutely cosplay my own persona. I think that would be cute. It'd be a cute, fun moment. Yeah, let's go with the doggo. Do we think we should? I'm gonna make his orange shiny. Or I'm not, I guess. I lied about it. How do I make it shiny? Hello? Oh. Sometimes we just draw the funny things for the bit, you know? I'm not a funny artist, as dramatic as I am. I'm not a funny artist, for sure. Like, funny, but like not funny in the art, you know? Maybe? I don't know. Some people say that I'm funny, and then some people say that I'm funny, you know? You know? Like, I'm funny, haha, or am I funny weird, you know? They're very different types of funny. And I'm like, dude, if you think I'm funny weird, maybe you're just not cultured enough. Maybe you just don't get my weird TikTok references. Maybe you're just not dramatic enough. I don't... Deflex. No, it's fine. Some people just don't get the humor. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Holds up a water gun, just like it's funny. Laugh. Just mentally taking a break. Don't mind me. I looked at all this part and I was like, why did I do so much detail? What? This is unnecessary. Do I still have the border for this? I think I deleted it. Chicken feet? Chicken feet? Chicken feet. Okay then. Do this sketch. Ah, okay. Right. Ooh. Ooh. I'll show you what I mean. This is going to be sticker. We do have a Ghibli print planned, aside from this one, right? This one is also going to be a print. That's why I was like, I can't make only prints. Prints are really hard to sell, so I don't want to do that. And I have limited space. Look at how many prints I have. I don't need. If you want me to make more prints, buy some prints, okay? Otherwise, you can't say anything, okay? Not to pressure you, just say, this is how it works. More people buy stickers, so then more stickers come. Just how, that's just logical, you know? Much easier to fit a sticker in your display than fit a 11 by 14 print. Like, where am I gonna put that? Ah, see? So then we're gonna have stickers. Most people, I don't think, can afford prints right now, which is fair. It's fair. It's fair. We could have also just did, like, one of these. Will this work? Hopefully it'll work. It's not gonna be this color probably, it's probably just gonna be white, but... Pretend that's clean. Pretend it's clean, okay. Oh, actually, will that separate or will that be like this? Probably like this. I don't want to risk it. That is okay. Watching an artist is support as well. Then, but I do have to follow what the customers pay for. That's what comes. But can you imagine it? That's gonna be sticky. Oh, sticky. Okay. Ooh, merch on clothes. I considered it, but I think I'm the type of person who likes, I don't like, what's it called? Screen prints on clothes as much. At least for my stuff, I feel like I would prefer like embroidery or something. I mean, I guess t-shirts, right? But I don't know. But it is much more like expensive to make, so I'd have to be really sure about what I want to do. Prints are the cheapest for me to make because I have a printer, therefore I just print it. But they're the most expensive in time because they take so long for me to do. Actually, this is also taking a long time to do, but not nearly as much as the Astarian print, for example. That one took 20 hours. And this one is probably going to take, what, 8 hours? It's very different. Very different experience over here. Which is crazy, because I've never drawn a dragon before, so... The fact that this is taking less time is wild to me. That should probably just tell you that drawing men is difficult. Which is why I didn't draw Haku. I drew Haku. I don't actually take requests, but if you're curious, the only things, I have a policy, I only draw fan art if I'm actually a fan of it. Otherwise, it doesn't come out good. Trust me, you do not want me to draw something that I'm not into. It will not come out good. But everything that I draw is either, like on stream, majority of the time, it's either for merchandise or it's a commission. So I cannot actually, like even if I wanted to, I cannot take requests that are unpaid. That won't be in my shop. You feel? And then I feel like it's really awkward to make merch that I can't talk about. Ah, man, well, I guess your life isn't mine. To be honest, I'm awful at spelling commissions. I do think there's 2 S's. It is a tricky word. Like embarrassing. For some reason, that word trips me up all the time. Ah, yeah, think of it like mission. A mission. Yeah! Oh my goodness, the other day, I had somebody, somebody was like, do you do free commissions? And I was like, I think I almost had an aneurysm. I was like, free. Look up the definition of commission right now. Look at that. By default, commission is paid. Always. What do you mean free commission? You think artists aren't worth getting paid? Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Do you know why I'm on stream right now? I'm getting paid to be here. Oh, Simon. So silly. I love bread. However, I won't draw it for free though. I did draw. No, it was coffee cake. I was gonna be like, it was loaf shaped, but it was not. That was crazy though. That was actually, at the time I was really annoyed. But now I think it's really funny. That was a crazy conversation. Then they tried to pull the scammer move, and they're like, no, but listen, my mom is really sick, and can you just like draw it real quick for me? And I'm like, nah, man. No. We have some time left. Let's go. Can I finish it? How do you make me draw bread? You pay. Answer is easy. Or, hey, since you guys said that you would like to be coming back, you could do the check-in. You do 10 check-ins. If you show up 10 times, you get a free doodle. But you gotta be, you know, consistent about it. Thank you! Appreciate it, Andy. How are you? Yeah. This is what it is. This is what it looks like up close. This is gonna be a sticker. We're looking at it like this. Yeah. Yeah, if you do exclamation check-in, you can do it. You can get a free doodle. As long as Stream Elements is alive. Stream Elements is gonna disappear, I don't know. I can't do it for you, but if you do this without a space, you can do it. I think it'll type twice, my bad. I'm glad to hear it, Bambi. Today I have quite low energy, so it's kind of a chill stream, but sometimes my streams are very yappy, sometimes they're chill. But majority of the artworks I did above my head, my PNG tuber's head, my horns over there, they were done on stream. Will this one appear there? I don't know, because it doesn't have a background. But maybe. I don't know. But we're planning on doing more Ghibli. We, as in like everyone here, I suppose. I suppose. It's a group effort? Yes. Lurk away, chat away. Whatever. I was gonna say floats your boat, but I don't know. Floating in a boat really floats my boat, to be honest. I don't really like being on boats. I do have a YouTube. That's where everybody's chatting from. But it's the same name. It's also Azuki Arts. And I have a YouTube video coming out tomorrow, by the way. If anybody is a fan of Baldur's Gate, I talk about that tomorrow. That's what I'll be talking about. But if you're not a fan of it, it's fine. I still just yap about art stuff in the video, so it's not like you have to know the game. All right, well, cool. That's Man, you should not go to the CN Tower in Canada. That'd be a rough time. Ah, somebody recognizes Baldur's Gate. Let's go. Of course. Oh my goodness. You beans might be more consistent than I am. Here I am, occasionally missing a stream. Welcome back. Oof. I wish I had some advice on that. However, breathe in for 4, out for 4, hold for 4, out for 4. Oh my goodness. Lord. See, I don't have the opportunity to play D&D, so I just tell people who like D&D to let me draw their characters, so then I can live vicariously. I would love to play D&D. It seems like something that'd be right up my alley. Like, I would love that so much. However, one, that would require me having friends who play D&D, that is. Two, I just don't have time. I don't have time yet. I would love to somehow figure it out. Dude, it would be so cool. One day. One day I'll do it. Don't worry, I'll get there. I believe it. I definitely know it's so much fun. I'm playing Baldur's Gate for the 3rd time, therefore I know it would be really fun. I know it's not the same. I know the rules are not the same, but regardless, I love the fantasy world. It's like, love the lore. However, don't have time. I don't have time. I didn't even have time to play Baldur's Gate yesterday, so that should tell you I really don't have time. And I'm sad about it. I would love to be able to play. Somebody else who likes D&D. Hey! No, I believe it. I believe it would be so much fun. Like, look how many fantasy characters that I draw. I would love it. I would absolutely adore. Oh, that's so cute. Mixing hobbies? Let's go. No, my friends are not into, well, they're also really busy, so we wouldn't be able to do a campaign. And like, you know, adults, we don't have the same schedules and all that. Also, I mean, you don't need to live near each other, but we would have to do it online. There's that too. And then my friend groups don't mix, like they don't know each other, whatever. No. Eventually, I'll make some nerdy friends and we're gonna have a great time. It's just, I don't have the time yet. So just let me draw your characters, everyone. Somebody in the future watching this on YouTube or somehow getting a whiff of nerdy artists will somehow understand. Somebody did commission me for it. Not D&D, but another tabletop. And I'm like so freaking excited. It's for like the summer. But I'm so excited about it. I love drawing fantasy characters. It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna get there. This is part of the reason that I would like to well, of course, it's a commission when people ask me to draw their characters. I still have to get paid. Otherwise, it would be amazing if I could just draw whatever I want. Which is why it's amazing when people commission things that I also want to draw. You know what I mean? That I'm like, yes! I don't really get commissions for sci-fi. It just naturally happened that I mostly get commissions for fantasy. But oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I have to clarify every time because the trauma, the artist trauma. I've seen too many things where artists, they get told like, oh, I would love if you drew my character. I'd be like, yeah, I'd be so down. They'd be like, can you do it for free though? And I'm like, I thought we were gonna be friends. But apparently you don't believe that I deserve to get paid. Starts crying. You don't believe I deserve to spend my time and get paid for it? It's so uncool. I don't think any other industry, well, no, I'm sure other industries, they deal with this, don't they? I'm sure. Alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I started doing commissions back in 2020. In 2020. 2020. I didn't really get that many in the beginning. That's fine. I think it's just if they don't. My way of thinking of it is, if they want the commission and I don't offer it, they've lost on the opportunity to get a commission, and they get like it's a disappointment to that person. And if I offer it and turns out nobody wants it, nothing's gonna happen. Literally nothing happens. So, might as well just offer. Hi Chips, how are you? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to say when I started drawing. I'm just kidding. 2000. No, I'm sure I started drawing as a kid, right? But probably 2007? Can't do math. Let's go, Chips. I'm not doing, I was supposed to do commissions today. In fact, I was supposed to draw this yesterday, but then life happened and I felt awful and was like, yeah, I can't show up on stream like this. Let's not do that. And today, that's why I have less energy, because I'm like, dude, I'm dying. I don't know if I'm like fighting off a cold or what, but I was like, I have no energy for this. If I do show up on stream, it might as well show up proper. Even this is not fully proper. At least I have somebody here, right? I got my PNG tuber here. I was not at Anime North. But I saw a lot of photos and I got FOMO, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting really jealous. I was like, I wanna go. I wanna go. But the combination of terrible weather plus like a million people at the convention, yeah, that'll do it to you. And also, all of those artists, I just know they didn't sleep. 100%, because it's like the biggest convention. Like, of course. Oh, almost drowned. Oh. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Drowned how? I need explanation. I need the lore. Oh, thank you. To be honest, I also wasn't really sure what was going on with him, but I think he's fur? He's covered in fur, is my theory? Right? How do you know? Like, he's furry here, so I have like short fur along his body and a mohawk? I don't know. So that's my approach. Oh man, I recently bought waterproof shoes and they're quite handy. I'm not gonna lie. The brand is Sorel, if anybody's curious. This is not sponsored, but I had never tried the brand before, so I didn't even know they existed. So just in case you wanted waterproof shoes. Because I'm not gonna lie, I did not like what Vessi didn't look cute to me. He didn't match me. Wait, sorry. Did he fly? Did he fly? So it wasn't one layer originally. I mean, right now this is also not on the same layer. I'm merging as I go. Okay, well, I'm merging as I go and looking like a fool, apparently. How did that happen? Okay, what the heck? But not gonna lie, it's just because I had no energy that I was like, no, I'm just gonna. So originally it looked like this, and up until this point, they're all separated layers. And then I rendered on the same layer because I could not be bothered because the characters were like touching each other and everything was like, I was getting stressed. I was like, I can't deal with it. There's too many dang layers. My goodness. Mary Poppins flight. Listen, Luffy's just going. Just flying. Yes, Ren Fair. Yes, I was gonna say. I was just jumping through conversation, but yes, Ren Fair. I'm glad that you figured it out. I do like Monster High. I mean, I'm not like that into it. So like when somebody mentions like, oh, this is my favorite character, I'm like, I can't remember who that is. I appreciate it, Ready? There's a lot, right? There is a lot because I'm busy. Thank you. Yeah, this is change his face. I don't know if I changed it for the better, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Bye. I do like Draculora. I did draw her a really long time ago, and I do have a collection. You want to see? That's inspired by Monster High, and everybody is always like, oh, is that Monster High? And I'm like, no. I don't know if my thing just flashed because I pressed a button. My bad. Ooh, sorry. I think it was in 2024. Oh, nope. Hold on. Where am I? Where is 2020? Oh, okay. Everything's organized, but I'm not organized in the mind. Okay. I don't have one that's like them separated, but these guys. This is 2024. I think you can turn on notifications for YouTube videos and things like that. So then it actually tells you. Or if you have Instagram, I will tell you. Because I don't have a Discord yet. We're getting there. We're getting close. This one's my favorite one. I do like vampires, gotta say. But this is so detailed for a sticker. You can tell that my style changed a lot from 2024 to 2026 because this took too long. Just took way too long. Serena Von Boo. Okay, if I search it up, maybe I'll remember the visual, but not the name, and that's why. Wait, is it Serena or is it Sirena? Because she's a siren. I can believe it, but she's really pretty. I mean, all of the Monster High characters are so pretty. What the heck? Somebody mentioned one to me relatively recently at the last event that I was at, and they were like, I rarely see it or something. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I can't remember. Oh. Yes, there's a lot of detail. And then I switched over when I started doing more stickers to being a little bit less detailed because printed small. This is like, you're not gonna see all that. Have I got Google up? Yeah, I have to look at Google. I gotta look at the Googles. Congratulations. Who has more stamina than me? It's the test. Congratulations. Alright, where do I need to go? This is the part where I'm like, there's so much going on that I'm like, what? Where do I go? What's not finished and what's the next step? I don't actually know. Ooh, goodness. No, you're absolutely free to ramble, especially on a day where I cannot come up with topics. You should see a day where I have crazy energy. So I watched The Devil Wears Prada too, and there is a scene where Andy says on the phone, she's like, yes, I have had a lot of coffee today. And this is something that people will ask me, and I'm like, yeah, I had coffee. But that had nothing to do with how much energy I have. I'm just here, I'm just vibing, I'm just locked in for a stream. It would be really boring otherwise. I mean, no, it could be really chill. It would be boring for myself though. For sure. Thank you. I think what we have to do, and by we, I mean me, but is I'm gonna add some texture here because this poor guy, his tail is kind of lackluster. And then I'm going to, it's a group project, yes. And then I'm going to clean up these lines because some of the colors for the lines don't really, they're not my vibe, you know? They're not, it's not given. Thank you. This is an area that I'm not so sure about, so I'm glad that you like it. And I love that we agreed that we can just call it a mohawk. Like, cause I just started calling it a mohawk because I was like, really, I don't know what else to call this. Yes, Haku, you just have style. You've just got wicked, never mind. Or whatever. Slay, or whatever. That's what they're there for! I definitely do tag these videos as like a how to draw. If you have drawing questions, I will pause what I'm doing to tell you. If I can educate. And if you're not interested in learning how to draw, I don't know, just use it as like background noise. I don't know what to tell you. We have to supply the education once in a while. I have to stand on my rep that I know what I'm doing. I don't. A daiquiri? I don't know what's going on. He looks like he would order a daiquiri. Maybe it would be a faux hawk because he does have. Yeah, this is something I never thought about until drawing him, that I was like, yeah, he is technically covered in fur. Doesn't he look like he would be like smooth? He's got a smooth brain. We're gonna evaluate going around. Stare into her soul. It's darker than her. Sure. Her eyes have no soul? What do you mean? Simon, get out of here. I'm gonna lighten this because I think it's a little bit too... Okay, apparently not. Alright, I'll just... Guess we're going to have to use this later. What am I doing? And answers. The capitalization is so money. I have been told, I think I mentioned this last stream, that like I did open up, like I don't usually take critique, just like invite it for, like public critique, because that's just a recipe for like disaster on the internet. If you just tell everyone, hey, okay, just like roast my life, you know, it's awful. Don't do that. Maybe ask somebody you trust, because they will decimate you. However, I got some really nice critique, and people did say like, yeah, your characters are kind of soulless. And I was like, oh, dang. Okay, chill. So this is something I actually do consider. However, there is no color in her eye because her eyes are actually black. So if that's what you're concerned about. Yeah, her eyes, I have to match the character, you know? My trade-off was to add more sparkle. However, I am now that we've stared at her eye for a second, I think maybe she's not looking exactly correct. But that looks weird now. Okay, don't worry, let me try. I'm gonna try. Sometimes in my Instagram posts, if you actually do scroll, I'll leave like something funny at the end. Sometimes, not always. Let me see. Do I like this or not? Can you even tell the difference? No, therefore it doesn't matter. Yeah, I never use pure black though, so this is as close as it's gonna get. It's either gonna be purple, dark brown, or dark blue. So. Let's see. Because we're gonna look at her from afar. That's what I'm trying to make sure it reads properly. Nope, that makes her look older. Okay. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Nothing's happening. Do you see it? Nothing happens. But up close you can see it, right? There's something happening. From afar, there's no difference. Alright. It's fine. It's fine! It's fine, everyone, it's fine. Okay. Where else do I need to go? We gotta clean up the lines? Is that it? Or color the lines? Okay. I colored this line kind of by accident. It was not intentional. Also, this one is thinner than this one, and that makes me feel unhappy. And also, clearly I did not care about this. Wow. 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 Hello again, Simon. See, you would take a close look, but the problem is the printer cannot take a close look, you know? Do you know what I mean? It will print like at this size, and then when you zoom in, like you can't really, like you can't physically zoom past a certain point, you know? Like you can bring it up to your face, but the printer has already like compressed it. Which is why I pulled up this one, not only for that, but you see how detailed it is? You can't see half of this detail. When you see the sticker version, you can see some of it, yeah. But like, there's so much going on. There's so much going on. This is pixelated, this is smaller. Put the sticker in your eyeball, then maybe. I do print my stickers big, actually. So there's that, but for her in particular, because this is so tall, like he should be prettier than she is. That sounded messed up, but like, yeah, I stand by it. I have learned the ways after making many stickers. I put way too much effort, and then now I'm like, man, I can't even see that. Why did I do all that? That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. On my prints though, yeah, we should care. a little bit. Maybe we should care. No judgment today. Specifically today. Judgment every other day, but not today. It's okay, you can judge. Yeah, you can, I guess. If you want to. Seems like a boring... a boring way to live. I'm the prettiest girl at the party! Haku. Waluigi! There was this one convention that I went to and there were so many people cosplaying Waluigi, it was kind of wild. The XP thing? What XP thing? Oh, I judge people. I'm just not gonna tell you. Well, no, listen. Oh, wait, let me. I have a judgment. I have a judgment. I have a judgment I can share that I think everybody here is cool with, and everybody will understand. Okay, let's all hold hands. Let's bond over this. I went to a movie. Expensive movie. Going to the movies is expensive nowadays. You gotta buy the popcorn, the soda, the ticket. It's expensive. But somehow, this couple next to me was talking on the phone. On the phone! They were also texting. They were, they had Ring on the phone. They had flash notifications on the phone. They were also talking to each other back and forth. And at some point, I snapped and I politely turned to them and said, "Could you not?" And then they argued with me. And I was like, "Excuse me? I think I am in the right here for an entire hour. I couldn't hear half of the movie because you were talking. So maybe I have the right to be annoyed." What was crazy with me? What was crazy to me was the argument. They were like, "Just watch the movie." And I was like, "This is what I'm telling you. I'm trying to watch the movie. But you guys have been taking phone calls throughout the movie." Exactly. I was like, this is crazy. I was like, I'm concerned about your money at this point. You spent time. Listen, I have more tea. Listen, this is something that we can all judge together and we can bond over. See, there's some people deserve it, okay? I said very politely, like, "Hey, could you not? It would be great." It's very distracting. But I was clearly angry, you know? And they said, "Oh, it's an emergency." And I was like, if it's an emergency, I don't know about you, but if I'm having an emergency, I would like walk out. Huh? It's so strange. Hello over there on YouTube. Oh, that's so cool. I wish we had a button. I wish we had somebody to call, but I think the only way I could have done anything was to leave the movie to ask for help. But then I would have to stop watching the movie. So regardless, it would have been an interruption. Oh, also, after I complained, this guy had the audacity to start scrolling on his phone. And I was like, I am seething. I am going to lose it at these people. And you should be so proud of me. I didn't lose it. However, I was so polite, so demure, so Canadian. I was very mad though. I tried. I definitely was glaring at them, but they totally did not notice me. And I was like, this is crazy. I wish, yeah, I should have had them kicked out, but I wanted to enjoy my movie. I was like, dude, I can't come back to watch this movie again. I have one day off a week. I should have got a refund. I should have become a Karen right there. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. Apparently I've run into this a lot, but I don't think they've ever been on my side. So, like, I didn't get, like, I have never seen somebody take a phone call. Like a full-on, like, I understand if you take the phone call and you go, hey, I'm so sorry, I'm at the movies right now, hang up. Then I would have been like, chill, if it happens one time, cool, cool, cool. They kept taking phone calls. I was like, this is crazy. Even if you're whispering over there, the fact that I know you're on a phone, I'm like, somehow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But what can you do? What can you do? I wanted to continue watching my movie. To be fair, they weren't bothering anybody except us. So there's that. There's that. If they were bothering other people, I think we could have got them. We all would have stood up and in unison. Listen, Canadians are nice, but I don't think we're that nice, you know? Goodness. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I was like, I actually told them, I said, if it's an emergency, step outside. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Am I crazy? Am I? Anyway, that was my drama from my day off. That was pretty funny. Doing it to me specifically? Yeah, they might have, after I commented on it, they probably were doing it on purpose. You were subjected to cotillion. I also wasn't, but I'm Canadian. And actually, I don't think that matters. I was gonna say like, oh, Canadians tend to be quite polite. We apologize at everything. And I was like, no, I think they were just silly people. But this is one of those examples that, listen, we don't have, oh, my PNG tuber, the way that she blinked was absolutely 100% like, yeah, these are the type of people where I'm like, if you want to judge those type of people in this chat, that's okay. I will back you up. The other example that I had recently, I try to keep this chat positive, but also sometimes it's just like really funny. Like, you know, that kind of funny. My last stream I was talking about this, somebody parked in accessibility parking and somebody called them out. And then they got really angry, but the whole parking lot was like empty. So we were like, anybody who witnessed it was like side-eyeing it to be like, buddy, you are 100% in the wrong. But the fact that both of these things happened in the same week, I was like, what is going on? This is crazy. What's happening? Yeah, I agree. I think it should be taught. I think it is taught to most people. I don't know what happened. It was a very strange experience. That was a really weird one. But it's funny though. It's funny to me. Like funny messed up, but funny. Nothing like a little bit of a rage to bond over. I did a vibe check, everyone. I just did a vibe check on all of you. I'm like, are you the type of person to be okay with somebody talking on the phone in the movie theater? Are you the type of person to be like, hey, you can't park here, man? Thanks for checking, passing the vibe check, everyone. Very cool people over here. It was crazy. I literally told my friend, like the day before, and was like, I just leave my house and crazy things happen. I don't understand. It's just a very bizarre thing that's been happening. And then it did happen where I left my house and I messaged her immediately after to be like, girl, it happened. I left my house. I don't know what happened. Yes, you're all so polite, so you pass the vibe check. We love that. You know how polite my friends are? They're so funny. I saw my friend. She was on her phone. She walked into a pool. And like, I I'm not sure. I think she told me that she said sorry to the pole. And I was like, Canadian. Did you know that in Canada we have an apology act? Because we apologize so much to be polite, out of like empathy, that if you say something like, I'm sorry, in a car accident or something, you cannot be blamed for the car accident. Like, it's not like an admission of guilt. It's just like, I'm sorry that this happened to you, kind of sorry. It's not legally binding. Yeah, yes, apology act. Yeah, see, everybody here is so considerate. That's the vibe check. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. That was wild. That was really funny though. I was really mad about it, for sure. But like, that's what makes it funnier. Is like, I don't know why that's what makes it funnier. Like when something happens in my car and like it's really aggravating, where somebody doesn't do something, like when somebody's just like very impolite and I do a Luigi stare to them. You know when you pass like in Mario Kart and Luigi looks back angrily? It's funny. I'm so sorry. It's funny to me after the fact. In the moment it's aggravating, but it's one of those things where it's like, we gotta laugh about it. We gotta laugh about it. What are we gonna do? Stay angry? That's gonna impact my life, you know? My health. It's not healthy to be angry all the time. So we gotta laugh about it, bond over it. Hope that none of us in this chat experience that. I'm wishing you all your very next movie theater experience. I'm hoping that it goes much better, because I was so... Oh. Also, my friends are super funny about it. These are things that do all of you have friends where you can say like, can I be mean for a second? And then you just say something completely unhinged. Bawled over it. I think if you stay stressed over it, you will get bawled over it. I don't forgive and forget. I'm definitely still probably fuming in some way, but definitely I am gonna laugh about it, because like I'm gonna laugh out of spite. So maybe I haven't forgiven yet. I haven't forgiven. However, at least I'll laugh about it and my life will be better, you know? Give me another week, I'll forget about it. Maybe I won't forgive, I just don't remember that it happened. Sorry everyone. Mizuki unfortunately can't forgive that easy. Unfortunate. Poor unfortunate souls. Is that a flaw? I don't know. Forget, not forgive. Most likely that's what's gonna happen. But the movie that I watched was Devil Wears Prada 2, and if you didn't know this about me, I'm an ex-fashion student, so I studied fashion. So Devil Wears Prada, kind of an iconic movie. It came out 20 years ago. So me watching it, I was like really like focused. I was like, I really want to pay attention and know what's going on to this movie, because you know, fashion student, kind of care a little bit. The amount of models that I pointed out and was like, I know that one. The amount of designers, I know that one. Drag queens, performers, I know that one, I know that one, I know that one. So the audacity of someone getting in my way, I'm like, listen, buddy. Listen, you don't know what this movie means to me. But it was okay, it's fine. Because the second movie is not as good as the first movie, but the first movie, it's like steeped in that 2000s, like not afraid to be brutally honest, but kind of funny. And I think the new one is scared to be that sharp. And so actually it kind of loses its edgy humor a little bit. So there's that. It's a little bit less edgy. I do prefer the movies in the 2000s, even though they're kind of more offensive. They're funnier. Is it just me? Is that a hot take? Is that mean to say? I just like put a blanket over it going like, it was of the times. It was of the times. This is absolutely awful. Would never say that today, but it is kind of funny though. There's a lot of things like that where I'm like, I would never say that. I am a very inclusive person, however. Some of it is really funny. The way that they say it. Your teacher, that sounds diabolical. I read the whole thing. Took me a second. I'm a slow reader. But that is diabolical. Promising a movie and then not giving the movie. Start a riot. Emily in Paris. Oh my goodness. Didn't they announce the last season? Wasn't there some crazy stuff that happened in that show? I watched like one season or something, and I was like, this is crazy. Bill Nye! Bill! Have you seen? I think it's a Chinese version. There's like a dubbed version of Bill Nye the Science Guy, and them screaming Bill is crazy to me. I'm like, they dubbed this part of them just Bill, with like a really strong accent instead. And I'm like, what? But it's great. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Is everybody in YouTube too young to know who Bill Nye the Science Guy is? Do they still play Bill Nye the Science Guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do they not know this cultural event? When like the teacher would roll in the old freaking TV with like the... Oh. Is this just a Canadian experience? Surely not. Surely not. I'm concerned, everyone. Bill Nye. I'm pausing to hear back about this. I need to know. I gotta know. All right. I think we've polished up for the most part. Oh, it's the lines, right? I started yapping and then I was like, what am I doing? What's happening now? Let me clean up these lines real quick or add more lines. On the library projector! Okay, the kids have culture! The kids still have culture! Hooray! Goodness. An icon. How would you survive without knowing who Bill is? What are you gonna do? I don't know what color line to do these in. My friend, Canada is in North America. We are in the same... I am part of the North Americas. The northern... We are the furthest north that you can go with America. We are, right? Alaska's there. I'm like, is Alaska... I don't remember what's going on with Alaska. What's going on with Alaska? But then is Alaska above Canada? Mark Rober. I have not heard Robert. Wait, I need to look at a map. Is Canada like level with Alaska? Is that, or are we taller? Because then the furthest north you can get, aside from Northwest Territory. Yeah. By the way, I actually checked how much it would cost me to like ship to Nunavut. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Anybody from Nunavut. That might not work. It was like 40 bucks, but I was like, I don't think you're seeing my streams over there. To be fair, chances are there's way too much snow over there. Oh my goodness, forgetting Canada, so we're not part of the UK. However, like we're right above, we consider like America to be like, is it, I can't remember the years. Big brother? Younger brother? Brother. Loud brother. That's making the Americas look crazy. We're quiet over here going like, yeah, that's our brother over there. He's causing a commotion in the news. Yeah, that's the difference. UK and Canada, they're like, yeah, the British were cool. And then America and the British are like, well, very different. Are you talking about the Cobra chicken? The Cobra chicken? Evil Cobra chicken, exactly. The Canadian goose. My goodness. Also, I also know who Rosie the Riveter is, even though I'm pretty sure that's an American icon, no? They're scary. Don't look at them. Just like they own the street. Like if you see them on the street, that's their street actually. Like they're theirs. Don't touch those guys. Actually, yeah, don't touch them. Oh my god, there's a gas station near me, and like their poster is a Canadian goose, but they photoshopped the teeth out. Well, it's not a real goose, but they like didn't draw the animated version. Animated's not the right word. The cutesy 3D model. They didn't do it with teeth, and I'm like, yeah, fair, because if you add teeth to the goose with the mouth open, it looks horrifying. I didn't know how to word it, but you understand what I'm saying. They took out the teeth because it would be a whole other visual. Oh my goodness. My goodness. You are experiencing the crazy school experience. I also experienced some crazy things in school, but not that crazy, I don't think. That's wild, man. That's some wild stuff right there. Okay, I have committed. I'm going to lighten all the lines and then... No. Yes. I'm going to darken the lines that I care about, okay? We're going to patiently do this, because I kind of don't want to work on my next task. If I got traumatized, they can too. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We're talking about Cobra chickens. Canadian geese. Crazy thing to walk in on. Can you imagine? I'm just imagining the situation. How much money does a goose get for that? How many teeth do they have? Oh my. Wait, what does that translate to in Canadian dollar? Bread is bad for geese. We're fake. We are not that close with the with the UK because we don't know the money conversion. All I need to know is everybody's dollar is more strong than Canadian dollar. That's all I need to know. I will believe. Yeah, the school experience is crazy, man. I don't miss school. Does anybody miss school? Put your hand up if you miss school. I don't. Coming from the person who dropped out of school. You can't see, but I'm blinking slowly to be like, hello? Hello? I miss Bill Nye. You know, that's so real though. Like, I miss that. That I miss. I don't miss having to, you know what my least favorite thing was? And I think this says a lot about my character. And I still hate it in school now when I do Japanese class. Is when they say like, all right, Azuki, can you read this part? And be like, why are we calling on me? I hate reading from the textbook. Please, stop asking me to read anything. I don't want to read. Suddenly, when they ask me to read, I forget how to read. I'm like, oh my god, I'm put on the spot. I don't know how to read. I can't read. I can't read on the spot. All right, so far we have somebody who loves school, somebody who hates school, somebody who doesn't miss school. Okay, but like, it's beginning to seem like the North American school experience may be very different from the UK school experience, because I didn't learn, well, I think I maybe learned CPR, but dude, I don't, at this point, I don't know. I didn't learn like home ec. We didn't have home ec. I wish we did, because I don't know how to cook anything. Can't cook. I can't do a lot of things, actually. Never mind. I'm not going to start that list. It's going to be it's really long. We had like cooking class, but like this was high school. I do know of some schools that were like really bougie, and then they had like, you know, music class and things like that. I went to a Catholic school and I still didn't have, like, we have apparently better funding or something, and I still didn't have half the things that other schools had. And I was like, that's crazy. What is this? I'm learning that Bambi had a crazy different school experience. Dang, I had a really different school experience. But then, to give reference, I am bad at everything except for drawing. And that just took like a lot of stubborn will. And this is not like a, oh no, no, it's just a fact. I'm like, whatever, man, I don't, whatever. Okay. So then, naturally, I wouldn't like school very much. But also, I am of the neurodivergent club. So school was a terrible place for me. Traditional schooling, that is. It's just, I don't think that's for me. But I think teachers nowadays, like my friend who's studying to be a teacher, they're trying to make it better for students like me. I personally told her, hey, if you see a student yawning like 7 times, yeah, she ain't paying attention. You should check on that kid. And then she said, I'm gonna give the kids under the table fidget toys so that they can focus. And I was like, dude, I got called out for fidgeting in class one time, and I didn't realize I was trying to focus. Nobody caught it? It's crazy. I'm still stuck on that. Nobody caught that maybe I needed a little bit of help. I almost failed math. Nobody ever asked me to do math. Math will make me cry, like genuinely. I had to do math for my business, literally like yesterday. And I think that is the reason the stream got canceled. I was like, I'm so overloaded right now. I started crying. I was like, the math is so scary. And so then that's what happened. Real fact. Bruv. That's so unfair. See, I'm glad the people who like school are becoming teachers, and then they can help other students enjoy school. The kids like me who were really bad at school and had a really hard time focusing. It was not enjoyable because we got called out all the time. I'm gonna be so real. This is something I can't laugh about. We get called out all the time for like not being smart or not paying attention or not caring or being lazy. It's like, no, I just can't focus and this is boring as heck, man. your class is boring. I can't focus. Dude, I had my history teacher in high school. I loved his class because he made it fun. So then I could focus. See, I would love you. The history teachers, they know what's up. They're hilarious, actually. I think he made a little game that you could like win prizes to. Dude. Now, sometimes I think teachers need to notice that like people, when they're fidgeting, it's because they're trying to focus. It's not because they're not trying to, they don't even notice they're doing it. They're just like literally trying to focus. And maybe your class is boring, man. Straight up. Oh. That's amazing. What happened in my school? Dude, I don't even... Dude, maybe I blocked it out. I don't remember anything from school. All I know is that the best time I've had in school, like education-wise, like learning, was when I didn't do traditional schooling that had grades involved. As soon as they removed grades, and it was just like, do whatever you want, but this is up to you, like whether you learn or not, I learned more. Not all history teachers are the same, as we were establishing. Clearly, Bambi is going to be the best of us. It's okay. You can use my traumatic school history and then use that. And then become a better teacher. I'll teach you what not to do. Maybe, ooh, a Chad history teacher. Amazing. No, I think anybody who's come in contact with me and tells me they want to be a teacher, they're cool. I've not met somebody who wants to be a teacher and is like, actually like, you shouldn't be a teacher, you know? Like, I've never had to experience that. Thank goodness. Did that create? No, right? Okay, we're good. Yeah, did you know this? Actually, let me share my lore to you. When I was in grade 10, the year that I almost failed math. No, grade 9 to grade 10. I don't know what that is in UK. I think we call it different. Like year 9. I don't really remember. I was 14 to 15. I was so incredibly stressed that I my health declined significantly, so bad that I went to the hospital and they told me, you're at risk of developing an ulcer. And I was like, cool, like a stress ulcer. And I was like, oh, lovely. So I was incredibly stressed. So that's, you can imagine, I did not like school. I got an honor roll 3 years after, from grade 10 to grade 12. But that's because grade 9 I was forced to do like the mandatory classes, and then grade 10 to 12 I was allowed to take art. So it was not great. And I had a friend who actually did develop an ulcer. So, and then my university life, oh, don't even get me started on that. I'm definitely not going to talk about that. That's really dark. I can't even make that funny. Can't make it funny. Just watch the YouTube video. It was rough. Jesus Cristo, man. It was a time and a half. Yeah. If you ever wonder why Azuki's not on stream, just remember that's the level of stress that I can get. She be sotteresse. I'm sure Chips and I both are like, I do think so. I started doing a lot better after I didn't have to take math. I know I still had to take math, it was mandatory. to get into fashion school, you had to take math, but it was not really, I don't know why, to be honest. They can't hurt us anymore. Listen, I had a friend, this was actually funny to me, but like morbidly funny. She gave birth to a child, as opposed to giving birth to literally anything else. Sorry, I don't know, that phrasing was so weird. So she gave birth. And she messaged me later to be like, Azuki, giving childbirth was easier than my fashion degree. That was harder. That was more difficult. Childbirth, I would pick childbirth over that. And I was like, sick. So when people are like really judgy, I've had it happen a lot where people are really judgy to me when I dropped out of university. I'm like, that was my experience. Honey, don't judge me, you don't know what I've been through. I can survive anything. I can survive anything. I have never been so stressed in my life. Like, I can never top that stress, you know? Whenever I'm stressed now, I'm like, it doesn't top it. There's nothing that can top that stress. So I am having a great time. See, that's the positive thing. I'm having a great, see? Was that too dark? I don't know. I don't know, it's just reality. I don't think she's working in fashion, by the way. That's the messed up part. I actually got a job in fashion. I dropped out of fashion and then I got a job in fashion. And then I dropped, like I switched to study something else, which is the weirder part. Yeah. I was like, what was the point of that? Everybody that I know almost that studied in that degree and graduated does not work in the fashion industry. So it's like, what was the point of all that? What was the point of all that? No. Yeah. Do I think any, see, now we can make it positive. Do I think any of the stuff translated over? Absolutely. The fundamentals, like my characters are not super fashionable or anything or whatever. It's not that I think translated over, but some of my techniques for drawing croquis translated over, and also the design fundamentals are the same. Like it's a Bachelor of Design, so we still have to learn how to design things. So when I studied concept art, a lot of that was the same. The amount of people who try to get me to learn Marvelous Designer, I think it's called, like 3D design for like video game, like clothing design for video games. I was like, yeah, but the thing is, I want to be as far removed from fashion now. I prefer drawing characters much more. I still can't walk by that university without a little bit of If anybody was curious, that's when I was studying downtown. I lived in Chinatown, Toronto. So if you ever go to Chinatown, Toronto, if you go to the fashion district, I lived there. It's one of the most fashionable cities or streets in fashionable streets in Toronto. Obviously, it's a fashion district. Thank you. I'm glad that it looks like it translates. And I believe it would happen a lot in animation. I feel like just like any creative job, it just happens. A lot of the game artists who work in like big companies, they were scouted and they didn't graduate. So, well, it seems like one, I'm never gonna vend at my university because actually there was an opportunity, but apparently it went so badly that I was like, okay, well, that's that answer for me, I guess. I'm gonna go over and give like dark lines to the parts that I want to emphasize. And then I did study 3D modeling, but you'll never see me do it on stream. I don't think I like 3D modeling, but that's because I already had a pretty firm grasp on anatomy. It does look really uncanny. It does. That being said, I like 3D modeling a lot more than 3D animation. 3D animation was, I don't have a degree and I don't have a diploma. Degree, I dropped out in my final year. And then diploma, the only course, I could technically go back, I just don't care. The only course that I did not pass was animation. Why? Because I didn't show up to class. Why? Because when you're studying university, you don't have to show up to class. When you're studying college, you have to show up to class. And also, I hate rigging. I just straight up hate rigging. No. Oh no. There's a split. There's a split. I personally like that kind of stuff, like Tim Burton stuff. However, I understand why it could be terrifying. So I don't follow through for that for sure. But rigging is, no. Anybody who does rigging, I'm just like so proud of you, but also I'm scared of you at the same time. You know, does that make sense? I'm kind of like, did you sacrifice your soul? How did you do that? Like how, I can't focus that long. Like, are you doing that in Maya? Like, we can't, oh, no, absolutely, no, I'm good, no. Where do the bones go? No one knows. Dude, I hated it so much. I'm so grateful that I did that program because it like pushed me toward concept art, and then that everybody that I studied under concept art asked me, are you sure you don't want to just be an illustrator? Because all of the references I provided were illustration. And then I was like, maybe I do want to be an illustrator. I think I wanted to be an illustrator, but I didn't think I could get a job in it. And I also didn't think I was good enough. I think I had a confidence issue. In fact, when I went into fashion design, I got into illustration at OCADU. If you're from Canada, you'll know. I got into it and I decided against it because I thought people don't need that. People don't need art, they need clothes. Physically, like, logically, yes. Fashion retail would do better than me doing illustration, but it's just not my passion, and so I should have dipped as soon as I realized that. I didn't realize passion mattered. Apparently. What do you know? What do you know? Getting the artist who can't focus on things to do something that she doesn't enjoy is not gonna work out really well, even with like stubborn persistence. It's not gonna happen. You can try as hard as you like. Why can't I sit in my clothes and look at art? It's true, people do need both, but I think I was thinking like, people don't need my art, you know? I think I was just not confident. And now I'm just kind of like, actually, after I studied fashion, I was very much like, oh my god. It was more like psychological or like societal, like sociological, that I was like, oh my god, this is just like surveillance and social class and luxury and what's it called? The conspicuous consumption and la 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 la, university, academic, whatever, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can't live like this. I can't be making things just because people want to look rich and look cool. This is so like emotionally removed. I can't. Whoa. I started like resenting it. I was like, oh my god, this is like, it's not an art form. It's more like all about business. And now my job now is still technically business. Like I do approach it, but I think part of it is because I've already tried the fully business side of it, and now I'm like, okay, I've already done like the whole other extreme. Now that is a blend, I can survive it. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's like you've been depraved so hard that like the bar is so low, man. The bar became the floor. It became below the floor. We are past the basement, you know? We're in hell. And so, yeah, it became all business, and I was like, oh my lord. You can become like a fashion, you know, voice that's like really, I really needed to do this differently. Why did I do it this way? That's like creative and whatever. It's just you need a lot of money to make that happen. For example, Alexander Wang. He dropped out of fashion school. He could start his own fashion brand, but he was rich. Duh. So it's a very different, it was all money. Everything money. Money, money, money. Oh my gosh, a raid? Oh my gosh. Wait, let me zoom out so you can see what I am doing. Up, 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 up. Ooh, Marilyn Monroe. I feel like I've drawn her before. Hello, hi, hi, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing on stream? If you need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to lurk, ayo, go ahead. If you want to chat, we can do that. There's a chat for that. It's so cringe. You ever just say things and then go, holy cow, man, what's wrong with me? Trying some stickers. Do you have art tags? Do you want to share the arts? Do you want, oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, you have such a stomach to watch Grave of the Fireflies. Are you crying? This is a crazy thing to say to somebody you're talking to for the first time. Are you crying? Are you okay? It is so sad. It is... that... Link is okay. Go ahead. Please go ahead. When you're ready. I know it takes a second. I can't work a computer. I struggle every time. I should save. Wild weird. Here. Hold on. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Get to see the arts. Let's see the arts. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you're in for a oh my, oh. How far in are you? Also, if you're a minor, I highly recommend you don't watch that right now. Wait a few years. Holy cow. That song, that movie, is so scary. That's okay. I accept that was very excited. It's so cute. Oh! Okay, hold on. We had like a bunch of random things over here. Let me. Look at it! Look at it! So kawaii. Where is this character from? I am so sorry. I do not want to say it's the wrong character and then like, but sure. Honkai. I knew the realm of like, it's like, is Honkai owned by Hoyoverse? Yeah? Yes? I think so? Dude, I don't even know. Wait, I got this. No, sorry, that ugly stroke. I think it is. I thought it was. If you're over there on YouTube, you can find them on Twitch. But if not, no. Future person watching this can find it. We give lots of hearts. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh. So this is from Honkai Star Rail, but Genshin, the style is really similar, so I feel like it's both Hoyoverse, right? Am I tripping? I feel like it is, but then I have not played Honkai. Can I type? Apparently I can't. Jesus. Mihoyo. So it's yeah. They own Genshin, Honkai, Zenless, Zone Zero. They're just owning everything. My goodness. Of course, if you need to skedaddle, I understand. I also appreciate the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're probably in the same time zone or a similar time zone because yeah, I respect it. I respect it. Where am I going? What's happening? Oh, here I am. But it looks so cute. Thank you for sharing. Also, thank you for rating. I appreciate. Get that rest. You deserve it. Asukare-sama. That was so cringe. If I don't mention that I'm Japanese, it's really extra cringe. I need to be like, listen, I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to be. I'm allowed to be cringe in my own language. Ooh. I mean, it's such a VTuber thing to say it in Japanese, to be like, I do it in person too. If like somebody says something, sometimes I'll be like, oh, sugoi! Sugoi! Wait, paranoia for what? They're paranoid. Oh. Here I am patiently. Oh, also you'll notice with this one, I did the G pen rather than the rough G pen. So I did it way more clean this time, which means you can. The dogs are in my way. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Move. Chips, what is this? What is this? A 1,000 hours in one stream would be crazy. Crazy. 24 hours is already crazy. We need to not do that. We gotta stop. It ain't the dog's fault. Well, it's true. However, whenever my dog walks directly in front of my feet when I'm walking, I do think it's my dog's fault. I'm like, buddy, you saw me walking straight. Why did you walk diagonally in front of me? It happened the other day where like my dog decided I'm gonna walk directly in front of your feet. And I was like, baby boy, why? Why? So I don't want to trip over him and I don't want to step on him. So then I step weird and then I fall over and then I'm like, and then he looks at me terrified and I'm like, oh, honey, what did you think was going to happen? I was trying not to step on your tail, but like, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Goodness, my dogs. It isn't their fault. We can't excuse all of the dog crimes. Maybe we can. I don't know. No, I excuse my own dog's crimes. However, whenever somebody's mean to my dogs, I'm just like, listen, I excuse my dog's crimes. I stand with my doggies. I don't stand with you. I don't know you. Exactly. See, my dogs are allowed to do that. These dogs, though, they're under your control. You can tell them to move. So actually, blame the beans. I don't actually know. This needs to be. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided what I want. 10,000 hours. 10,000 like streaming hours? Because to do that, be fair, I feel like I've done it. Like, easily. Watch hours, though. That's different. That's a different thing. To actually, like, show up 10,000 hours is different. But then, watch hours is like, you don't actually have to be there for 10 hours. Just people have to watch you for 10 hours. That's totally different. That different. Very different. Streaming hours. Well, Brady saw it earlier. How many hours how many streams I've done. There's a lot of streams. Multiply that by 6 or 7. Yeah, it's easy. Especially if you do it every day. God, I can't do it. I can't do this every day. I love you, Beans, but that's too much. You would be asking too much of me. Sometimes you need to not see your friends. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. Lest I throw you through a window. I don't know why it's always through a window, but... in one stream. I think that would classify as torture. Oh. What are we talking? No, that 6, 7. What? Are you trying to make me say the meme? Because I'm too old. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry to spoil it for you, but I'm too old. I'm too dang old. I was old by the time they mentioned, like, hey, do you like my drip? I looked at them and I was like, what are you talking about, bro? I think he was testing me. I think he was actually testing to see, like... And then I messaged my friend who's, like, 6 years younger than me. And then he also didn't know what was going on. And I was like, all right. So that's proof enough that, like, I'm just real old then. No, I wouldn't have said it unless you said it. So that actually, it was you who caused the problem. I'm telling you. It's like when you were like, if you tell her it's a raid, she's gonna know it's a raid. I'm like, yeah. If you mention it, I'm gonna figure it out, man. This is... I read what you say, and then I say it out loud, and then this is... Oh no, the consequences of my own actions. Oh no. Holy guacamole, it's late for you. I can never remember the time differences, but because I have a friend who lives in the UK, we have called each other at a very weird time in order to talk to each other. Goodness. Yeah, but that's not a reference to the meme. It's never a reference to the meme. Why? Because I don't know what the heck is going on with that. I don't understand at all. I don't understand that all. No, not for me. If you need rest, you should get rest. Although I appreciate it. I will not be here encouraging bad habits because that I have to, legally, I have to say, I didn't encourage it, okay? What are they gonna do? The person who says it's banned participates in it. I don't even know how that started either. It's okay, we don't have to discuss it. There's so many random memes that I don't understand. I understand not. Just taking a lot of patience. Is anybody else patient enough for this? I don't know if I'm patient enough for this. A lot of energy drinks are sugar-free, and I can't have sugar-free stuff, so I'm safe. Today I only had matcha and no coffee. I was a healthy child today. I feel like this, so here's the difference, by the way. If you didn't see what I was doing, this is what I'm doing. Trying to make it more like, I said it at the very beginning of this stream that I was going to do something with the line weight to make it look more like windy and cool. Hold on. Is this claw bigger than this claw? This claw is too big. Oh my lordy Lou. Oh, brother. This guy sucks. This is the only audio that ever plays in my head, I swear. That and the drowning song, the sound. The drowning. Chips knows. I sent it to her one time. To be like, this is what was going through my mind while I was crashing out. Drawing that right above me. He became more T-Rex-like. Yes, everybody, you should drink water. You should all hydrate, I think. Now would be a really good time to hydrate. Also, for the people over there on Twitch, I explained it to the YouTubes, but you can do the check-in. And if you show up 10 times, you get a doodle. And if I change it, maybe it's a discount, I don't know. I plan on changing it at some point. Alright, this part we have to figure out. Oh, this part. Ooh. You very well may have. And I commend you for your service. I think this one should be outlined. There's technically like the border effect thingy that I could use, but There was one sweetheart, actually also from the UK. They showed up on stream one time. The very first time they found me on stream. And they stayed for like the entirety of the stream. And that was crazy to me. I was like, whoa. Dedication. I appreciated it though. The longest I've streamed is 7 hours and 30 minutes. And I think that should be the longest. Be way too long. That was too long. I don't think I even finished whatever I was drawing. I don't even remember what I was drawing. But chances are that day, if somebody raids me, I'll extend the time. So chances are somebody raided me and then I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna stay because I appreciate the support. And I will entertain you. It's not far from finish, actually, I think at this point. Hold on, I do think this could be darker. Hardly a difference. Like the lines that are in front, maybe. Do I want like this or do I want like that? And do I want to outline that line? I can't decide what I want to do. Do I like pastel over vibrant? Ooh, it's a hard question. I think as long as it's saturated and colorful, I'm happy. I don't think it has to be pastel, but I do like pastels. But I've done artworks, you'll see one. one wall up here. It's essentially like dark blue and red. It's very dark. And I feel like that's fine too. I think most of my characters are wearing eyeliner, honestly. See, there he is. How long has this stream been? I think you can check the time. I don't remember the control for that. Hold on, give me a moment. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I don't know if I like this line. I don't know if I like the inner line being thickened. But like consistency-wise, maybe? Is there a way to do the time check? Does somebody know? It's been over 4 hours, I think. 4 hours and 36 minutes and 49 seconds. Yes. Yeah, he's also wearing eyeliner. Everybody's wearing eyeliner is what I mean. Oh my god. Everybody gets the eyeliner treatment. I don't know if I like it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna outline it, and then at the end, I'll decide if I like it or not. I can't decide. Because, like, technically they're not bad, it's just different. There may be an easier way to do this. Can I, like, select it? And then it might not look as nice, but it might help us a little bit, maybe? Potentially. Where is this? Where? Hello? 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 Expand? Expand it? Can I do it like 12? Will this work? Dude, this might not work. If it works, cool. If it doesn't work, well. Kind of. That part of it. This is Clip Studio Paint. I used to use Photoshop and then I realized it's ridiculous, it's expensive. I don't like how this is outlined for sure. I don't like how this is outlined for sure. That's okay. Honestly, it's one of the most commonly asked art questions. That's why I'm just kind of like, by default, I'm just like, used to it. Clip Studio, my one-time purchase. Exactly. Chips, what do you think? Do you think it looks better with the inner part also outlined? Or just the outer line outlined? Or should it be that like the parts that are in front are outlined, like this part here, outlined? I'm so conflicted. There's so many options. I'm like, I was just gonna test it all, but I'm like, it's gonna take forever, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, if you use my, what's it called? It's in the description, in the YouTube description. I'm actually a Clip Studio affiliate. I think you get it. If you click it through mine, I get something or something like that. If you plan on getting it. Yeah. I think you can do it for Clip Studio. I think it's like, I think it depends. If it's on the phone, it might be different. If you're on PCs, different. Like you pay for it. Yeah, I did a collab with Clip Studio a while ago. It's not like that. I just asked them to collab with me. It's not. but it was that one that I did a draw this in your style with Clip Studio, because I switched over to the programs, and then the winners got like 1 or 2 years of Clip Studio free. Something like that? I don't remember. But yeah, if you ever want to work with them, you would just message them. They're really nice. What's that saying? Closed mouths don't get fed? Just be needy and ask. That is okay. Now, if I rarely talking about it because I'm just like, whatever, but it's in my YouTube description, every video, that if you like click the drawing program, there's a link there. There's also a link for my tablet. There's also a link for literally any other place that I'm at, the music that we're listening to today. Yeah. Honestly, all of the mutuals that I have on Instagram as well. Like, if I didn't meet them in person, like 90% of them, it's me just like going up to them and being like, hey, your art's so sick. I hope you have a great day, or some nonsense. Or I ask them a question and then they happen to like my stuff and then we become friends, and that's end of the story. That's literally what happens. Congratulations. Yeah, you can stalk everything that I do. I usually, like, if somebody asks me which program it is, I just like point at it and I don't talk about the affiliate thing, because then it sounds like an ad. And it's more just like, if you're gonna get it anyway. Commission? Very cool. I wish it gave you a discount though. That would be really cool. I'm a different type of... Like, they have tiers to this. I'm not that cool. I don't have that. Would be cool. No, I'm definitely not freehanding perfectly. I have the layer mask. This clipping mask. It's not like, I think I probably have to fix certain things. Yeah. What am I gonna draw next? Ooh, good question. I have some Ghibli stuff planned. What's the next thing? I'm doing stickers first because I can't print the stickers myself. So. Oh, thank you. Oh, when I mentioned commission, it's more like artists, if you like, you click on like an affiliate link, artists get a commission. Like, they get paid when you buy on their recommendation. That's why I'm like, if you're gonna get it anyway, you're spending money. Can I get a cut, please? That'd be really cool. Because I recommended it to you, can I get a cut? I do plan on drawing Kiki and Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service. That's gonna be a print. I'm also gonna do Soot Sprite Munchies. That's okay. Again, as I said, I think the biggest support for artists is not actually spending money on them. It's literally spending time on them. Well, if we don't like something, we can always undo. That's the beauty of digital art. Nice. Wait, Chip said what she recommended and I completely forgot. Outer perimeter. Yeah. I remembered correctly. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try it this way and then we're gonna see what I want. We're gonna see what I want. It's like right here, I'm like, oh, maybe I like this. Maybe but like a thinner line. Like this kind of thing. See what I'm saying? You can't see my expression right now, but I'm doing the squint of... Thank you. I also, however, I'm also like, I don't know, man. I appreciate having an artist to be like, hey, I trust your judgment. You know, it's usually when I'm like, if it's somebody who's seen my art enough and they've heard me talk about my art enough, then I go up to them because I'm like, I know you know what my vision is. Like, you know what I'm trying to do. I just need a little help. Then it helps. That's why I always like the art teachers, when they gave you critique, it's like you, like in my situation, I would have to explain the design that I want, what I'm trying to approach. And then they go, oh, okay, I see what you're trying to do. Here's how to do it better. Rather than, yeah, this is wrong objectively because blah, 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 blah. Even though it's completely subjective because you don't know what I'm trying to do. So somebody comes into the stream and they're like, hey, I think you should do it like this. And I was like, you don't know what's going on yet. Talk to me for 5 minutes and then we figure it out. And then you can help me. The Azuki trauma. Canon experience for every art streamer ever. I think that should be bolder, but I think I have to do it a separate layer to do that. Ta-da! There's a difference, by the way. I think it's also like next to the white background, it's even more obviously like, whoa. That's why I was trying to avoid like lightening the lines, but then at the same time I was like, yeah, some of these lines are there's too many going on. Too much going on. What's happening here? This one, it's going to just be a sticker. I wasn't planning on doing a print version, even though maybe it'd look pretty as a print. I have too many prints. I have too many prints and I have no space. I do see the appeal of it being a print. However, I'm like, I don't have time to do a background right now. Oh god, I don't have time. But I think for the Instagram version, I would do like a quick, like, background. I think like the Miku that's like above me, she's not a print actually. She's a standee, but I had to post it on Instagram, so I just like quickly did a background and was like, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do like a white border because that seemed to be the best for the contrast. But yeah, that's definitely the reason behind why I was like, yeah, we need this outline. But this is also a thing that I've been liking doing in my latest. Yeah, just use the examples above. They all have outlines mostly. Astarion might not though. Does Astarion have an outline? I think he doesn't have an outline because he's next to a black background and he's, for lack of a better word, he's white. Bro is white. Like his hair is white, his skin is white, he's white. He's the whitest man. That man is so white. That's clever. I have been zooming out for sure, but maybe not holding it like a sticker. Let's look at it sticker form. Wait, what size? I have a ruler. I don't know if y'all are watching this full screen, because if you're watching this full screen, something's wrong with you. I'm kidding. Okay, if it's stickers, I think it's gonna be because Haku's so big. I think this would be like a 4-inch sticker. I pulled out the ruler for this bad boy. Something like this. For me, on my tablet. For you, it might be bigger because it's zoomed in actually. Did you know that? This is zoomed in. That's why this part here, my canvas continues. Doesn't, yeah, anyway. That's the level of detail we'll be able to see. This is gonna make no sense for the people at home. Alright. So everything that we zoomed in on earlier and we're like looking at, it's like, yo, you're not gonna be able to see that. I do like working zoomed out, but for line art, it's so difficult, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. This line right here, buddy, you need to exist. You're strange. You're just strange to me. All the detail goes away. Exactly why I was like, let's not focus on that too much. Do I like it? I think I am gonna darken this line because it's in front. Maybe. Digitally though, you can see it all. This is for you. This is for you. Not for the people buying it, clearly. There was somebody who like was like mad at me for not switching brushes. Not mad, but like they were really judgy about me not switching brushes because they were like, oh, it looks so messy up close. I'm like, buddy, it's a 1-inch sticker. Again, it's one of those cases of you don't know what's going on. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Checkin. Thank you, I appreciate it, Manny. I believe you've seen this before. You're seeing the progress now. Da da da. There it is. There it is. She looks like she has a soul now. I didn't change anything. Yay, souls! Are you playing Dark Souls right now? Can't play that game, sorry. I wouldn't be able to survive 2 seconds. Not because it's a bad game. I'm sure it's a beautiful game. I'm just bad. I'm just defining this because it's in front. I don't know if that's better or not. Better, not better, better, not better. Oh, I don't know. Thank you! Thank you. It looks quite different from the last. Actually, I think I have it. You wanna see? You wanna see a progress check? Somebody wants a progress check? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This was last stream. Wait, no, it's not. We have a little bit extra. That's last stream. and then it became that. Her brain became taller. Still color correction to be done, I think. A little bit. Tiny, tiny bit, because I think there's still something a little off. There's still some things that I'm like, I can define her a little bit more so she pops out next to him. Because here's the trick. For accessibility reasons, apparently. Excuse me. I think it works on YouTube, but not in over here for some reason. Actually. That's what it looks like in black and white. For somebody who's colorblind. This is something that I saw online, somebody was talking about, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if my art is accessible. Should probably start checking. I mean, design has to be accessible, 100%. Like UI and things, so people can click things and not be confused as to where things are. But it would be nice if they could understand what's happening in an artwork and not be confused. So that'd be cool. I do think most people who are colorblind are not like this. It's usually like one color is muted. Ooh, neither, and you can try that. However, I feel like that is a quick recipe to getting banned. Some people are not as fun-loving. turns into a pick-me. Some people are not as cool as I am. Just kidding. Wait, somebody catches on. Ah, sorry. What color is this right now? What is this? Gray? Oh, I switched colors. Yes, there are different types of colorblind, yeah. However, if the values work, then it works for everyone. To be honest, colors can be whatever they want, as long as the values work. Sorry, Nitherin? Nith... Forget it, I'm not gonna read it. Just read it on the screen, everybody. It's too late. I can't read things right now. Holy. No, but Nitherin, was that correct? Is it Nitherin? I don't know if I'm reading the pronunciation. Not code, pronunciation breakdown correctly. There's only one way to spell Azuki, or pronounce Azuki. I'm sure. However, maybe somebody else in Beans, how do you pronounce Azuki? Real quick. Holds up a water gun. Real quick. Make sure you're saying it correctly. Don't throw dirt on my name. Okay, awesome. Azuki? It's Azuki? Azuki? It's Azuki. There is more than one way to pronounce my name. It's like in Japanese. Ayueo. Oh my god, there is more than one way to pronounce it. Holy, we're finding it. Oh, sorry, Layer, you need to go. Also, I keep losing my color. This is crazy. I should have done it as a mask. Simon, are you ranking artists? Be careful with that. Careful. Ooh, careful. When I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Do I? I don't think I like that. Do I like that? I don't know. Well, there's only one correct way to pronounce my name. I'll have you know. Because it's a Japanese name, so then only one way. Because I couldn't pronounce Nitherin's name. And then I asked, wait, hold on, is everybody pronouncing my name correctly? I was like, hold on a second, I didn't check this. We probably should figure it out. Yes. We're not really adding more, I think. Now it's more like we're polishing up finish it up here. Oh, we might add highlights here. But... Da, 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 da. You know what movie I recently watched? This has nothing to do with this, but it was The Incredibles. Love that movie. Ooh, Manny, if you want to listen to this music, just like in general, in my YouTube description, you can find it. It's just like a playlist of theirs. I found it through another streamer, actually. Fair warning, all the songs are in, like half of them have Japanese titles, so I can never remember what they are. Terrible. Can never remember. This is one of those cases of like, I don't know if I like it like this, but it might read better. There's like 3 conversations happening and I don't know which one to... I'm scared. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Alright, have to itch. Not that you need to know, but I'm not on camera, so... Hold on. I'm gonna be patient. Okay. 10 people, 100 people leave the stream. There's not even 100 people in here, but it's just like 100 come in, see that I'm itching, they're like, I'm out. Can't do this. She's human? Ugh. She's not just an anime girl? Can't do it. Gotta leave. Yeah. There's like so many conversations happening, therefore I don't know who Simon's talking to. Okay, Nitherin can entertain you all. I can't read fast enough. Hoppa. Imagine if I could do line art like that smooth. That would be crazy. That would be a amazing skill. Oh la la. Oh. Nope. Even with the help, I'm like, I can't draw this line. What is happening? Oh my. Oh, okay. All right, let me do a quick check. Nope. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hand can't control it. What the heck? This is why we rotate the canvas. can't control my hand. See, maybe this would have been faster if I like super cleaned up the lines and like had it perfect from the beginning, but yeah. Oh yeah! If you have a doggy on the screen, assign like anybody who chats gets a dog, right? But every time you come back, it's the same dog. Like it remembers your customization. And they do tricks. Have y'all tried doing the tricks? My favorite one, I think it'll happen twice. I don't really remember. Oh, that's all caps. Goodness. Good to see. That one's my favorite one. Are you checking? Are you doing a mental health check? Is everyone, are you good? You good, bro? You good? You're very welcome to join in on the streams. Right. Alright. Alright. Hold on. This one guy. This one finger, it's a guy. I don't know why. Oh yeah, Chips is doing the dances. That was a while ago, but I just caught it. My bad. My bad. I appreciate the dancing. The dancing entertainment. Ooh. Ooh. I don't actually know if I like this one, but I'll try. Hello, how are you? Cha-cha-cha. Zoom out. Enhance. Okay. Does it read better now? You are! If you do the Shiba control, you can get the, or command, you can get... Hold on. You can customize. My... I was like thinking and also talking. I mean, you should always think before you talk, however... My friend was asking, because she doesn't watch streams that much. She was like, is it a different crowd that shows up from Twitch and from YouTube? And I was like, absolutely. Next question. Yes, absolutely. Completely different. As you can see on the screen right now. You can compare very different vibes. Ooh! Cleaning. But there are some lines that are like weirdly messy. I'm gonna outline this one because it's closer to us. Also, I completely abandoned here. Maybe it's not important, this line. This line is important, this line is more important. This one, I feel like, doesn't need it as much. Maybe then, in that case, this one also doesn't need it. Going to test. Still has an outline, it's just... Okay, well, let's just look at nothing then. Goodness. I know that we all like color, however, I'm just doing this so I can see what the heck is going on. Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunities to talk about bread. All right. I have to sign it, right? What do we sign? I think here is most obvious. It's not done. 100%. It pretty much is done. But I will forget to sign it, so. Okay, can I sign? Do I know how to sign? Okay, then. Hello? What? There we go. Ta-da! It's too small. Sorry. Hold on. Ta-da! I like it there. I move it over there. Or is this like really uneven and it's like taking my eye away? Literally this single line that's like weirding me out. Okay, two things that I want to do, the last touches here, is highlights, because bro has no highlights in his mohawk, which is weird, and she also has no highlights in her hair, which is strange to me. And color correction a little bit. I was hoping to make her stand out a little bit more, and I'm like, do I darken behind her? Does that work? We test. I'm not gonna lighten it, obviously. We could turn up the saturation. Let's try it. Let's try it. I think it is quite saturated, so I don't know if it'll work. Like, what I was struggling with was either he ends up more saturated and then like she's oversaturated. Like it was hard to balance them both together, so let's see. Blind you. Actually, well, he looks so cool, but then she looks crazy. That was my problem. But we're gonna find a balance. Oh, full hawk, yeah. Maybe we can like color What? Maybe I'm gonna use a mask so he gets really colorful and then her color is toned down a little bit because she's like, that's not the right green. And her skin starts to get weird. But it's the last step for me, always, to do the colors. I'm moving my own hue and saturation. Hold on, okay. Her pants are correct. I think it's her shirt, though, and her skin is a little bit too intense. Hold on. But I think that's not right either. What color is her green shirt? I forgot already. I don't even remember. How about we do it this way? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I have to think. Let me cook. Am I finished? No, I'm not finished. There's still highlights to do. Wait, hold on. Let me find her reference. Her shirt is actually like this color, like the blue-green, more than this like neon, whatever this nonsense. Good things do take time. It is a creamy white. Yeah, it became like super white. How about we just change the actual color here and then wait, hold on. There's three things I wanted. Oh my. Stop coming up with things. Okay. I'm gonna add some blue to this, so then when we add the saturation, then it's like not the same. What color is her green shirt? Somehow that's not green anymore, is it? That's just straight up blue. This is like the Miku paradox. Paradox? Is that parrot? Okay, whatever. You know what I mean. Wait, are you saying that her shirt is off-white? That's what I remember it as, but this reference is terrible. All of the references are like at nighttime. I don't know why I only have nighttime references. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? Maybe if we do like... I think all of these have like a blue filter on them. So it very well could be... Is that proper English? Whatever. It could be... Nitherin is talking about the... What's that concept? Oh, there's a word for that concept. Oh... Ship of Theseus? Is it Theseus? Search it up. It is! Okay! I love that Chips is like reading my mind. Chips knows. I was like, I watched a video on this. Talking about vampires. Oh, now this one. This one. If a vampire is killed, it's already undead. Bro's dead already. He's just further deaded. He's just dead times 2. Does this work? Is that the color that we need? See this nighttime supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can't say that. Alright. I think... my brain just like short-circuited right now. I'm like, what? 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 Congratulations. She's so saturated, but at the same time, when I remove the saturation, she doesn't look as cute anymore. What the heck is this? This is a conundrum. He becomes so purple over here. Should we just like take it the way that it is? Can we just say like it's an art style choice? That is so crazy. I mean, look at my other artworks. They already have like that crazy filter to them anyway, most of them. I think Chipso's had a really good call in pointing out the saturation because I completely forgot about it. Let us add lettuce. Add the highlights, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. There is a step that I'm missing here. Let me merge this first. This is without the saturation. It's weird, when I look at it without the saturation now, I'm like... no, but like this is what it should have always looked like, and then you look at this one, you're like, oh, it's so dull now, but this is what it's been looking like for the whole time. Oh my goodness. Trippy, trippy, trippy. Okay, let me take this blue color and... wherever she is, even though this doesn't logically make sense. It's just to make her stand out better against his shiny, shiny. Have given up reading the chat. Gonna be so real. I was like, I can't read that fast. I can't, alright. I wonder if I can... Would be nice if that worked. I just have to manually do it. I guess so. This color, this color. Gonna invert it. Hopefully it works. Nope, this is gonna take forever. I'm just gonna manually do it. Oh my lord. Oh wait, also I was gonna search up the actual color for sure. I mean, I think it's fine. I think people will understand it anyway, but now I need to know, you know? Search it up. You know what? I think it's the indoor lighting makes her shirt look or like the sunny lighting makes it look more like tan, but in different lighting, it's like quite white. Interesting. This is a random PNG that I'm gonna pull in so you can see what I'm talking about. Quite close to. I think it's the sunlight making it like warmer. But I think we're fine. We're fine. People will understand who it is. Will somebody comment on the fact that she's like 3 years older than she's supposed to be? It's fine. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Ah, sorry, did you want me to read the chat? I was like, I can't answer riddles while I'm drawing. Everybody gives up one day. There is a lot of riddling going on. I'm like, you beans can enjoy yourself. I cannot keep up. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Entertain yourselves. This is the one time where I'm like, man, I wish I had that like selection tool in Photoshop. It's so cool. Yeah. I don't even know where I need to color the clean, actually. Like technically I could have left it. I don't think it would have been that noticeable, but even like the magic selection tool, you know? Like we have it technically, like this auto select, but it's not gonna work as easily, I feel like. Or like the, what's it called? Well, I guess the magnetic lasso might have worked. Will it work? Hello? What is going on? It works completely different. Hey, forget it. I don't want to deal with that. Brain too tired to try and learn a new technique right now. Let me just be stubborn. Let me just. I'm sorry. Are you shaming the small chat? Let the small chat live. The small chat. Let it be small. I'm totally teasing you. I need to give this disclaimer. A lot of people can't tell that I'm joking. Please. Where is the mess? Oh! It was like, no more for you. You revoked access. You can't see your own artwork anymore. If I do this enough times, maybe we'll be able to see the answers that we need. The true meaning of life. You are part of the said small chat, and we like the small chat. I do think it helps. This is the ultimate test. Against the white, I think she stands out better. Maybe over here a little bit. I understand. I got you. Okay, that was one thing that I wanted. Because from afar, I think this is the thing we need. Up close, you're like, yeah, I can see it. Whatever. Okay, what was it? What else did I need to do? I keep forgetting what I need to do. Highlights. highlights and that it. That's gonna be it because I don't remember. Well, that's definitely not the color that we want. Also, this whole time I thought that Haku's eyes were like blue, but apparently they're actually like kind of greenish, or that's what I took from it. Looking at all these references, kind of confusing at this point. I don't know what color it is anymore. When it comes to like screen caps, it's like, well, it could be anything at this point. Now he's a shiny dragon. Dragon. Yes. Which is a little bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of look like... It was freaking me out for a good sec. Like, this, the more I looked at it, I was like, man, I need you to close your eyes and not open them. That sounded like I needed him to die. Wait. I just need him to not look at me. Like, I need him to look to the left and keep walking, you know? Is Teozuki making sense? Please buy her brown contacts. He was giving the Miley Cyrus. The Miley Cyrus meme. There was some celebrity recently that like showed up on like some carpet with like blue contacts, and everyone was like, she's giving Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus, beautiful woman. However, that was a moment. That was a moment in pop culture that maybe we shouldn't repeat that one. I dropped out of computer science because there were too many riddles, so I just, you know, I can't. I guess in a fantasy book, I'd be doomed. They'd be like, answer one of 3 riddles, and then I'd be like, just take me, bro. Forget it. I'm just gonna lie down here in this moss patch right here until somebody else figures it out, and then 30 years later, somebody passes by, they just see my skeleton. You're like, all right. In a Saw game, we'd be so royally, like, we would be the first to go. We would be the first girls to die, I think. But it would be even funnier if I was in a horror movie, if I was like the last person alive, because everyone else deserved to live longer. You know? Like, I should not have made it. You are not America's Next Top Model. That was like mixing 3 references, I swear. The teenagers. I'm so sorry, this reminded me of this and I have to say it. I'm 14 and this is deep. The most difficult philosophical questions. Meanwhile, the people who are over 25 in this chat are just like, man, you hand me a riddle, I'm ready to lie down. Just take me, I'm done. Life is already a riddle. I've done my taxes. That's too much of a riddle already. That's the ultimate riddle, I think. Doing your taxes? Woo. You get it wrong, they're coming for you. So, for real. Making him shiny in certain spots to make it look like he actually be shiny. Taxes is another game where if you do math bad enough, you go to jail. That's what it felt like for me when I was doing math in high school. I was like, oh no, this is it. They're gonna find out. They're gonna find out I can't do math. I'm gonna go to jail. And then as an adult, you really will go to jail. And it's so twisted too. Why do they do it that way? They're like, I know the answer, but I need to see if you can get the answer too. And then I'm like, so messed up, man. Why do we do it this way? I'm sure there's a reason. It's okay, but like when you think about it, it's like, man, why are you testing me? Why are you testing me on my math skills? They already know. Exactly. They already know. Why are we doing this? You already know the answer. Why do you need to? Why? The reason is capitalism. It's so twisted, it's true. I was just skirting around it going like, I know it's some true reason, it's too deep. It's too honest. Don't you love being old? I don't know if that actually makes sense. This light, to be honest. Maybe you don't. Maybe no. Okay. He's shiny now. Wow. 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 What shampoo does he use? I was joking that he uses mane and tail. It's like, low-key. Horse? Horse? Oh, she doesn't have highlights in her hair. Maybe, girl, you could have some highlights. Here, let me do this generous thing to you and give you highlights. Maybe it's Maybelline. Does Maybelline, do they have hair products, actually? It's really funny. The bit is funny. However, I actually don't know this. For Haku, they would make it though. They would be like, for you, sir? Absolutely. I don't remember. I don't know what products have like alternative like brands from what they usually do. Ooh. When it hits 7 in the morning, I feel like if I'm still awake, like as in I haven't gone to sleep yet, I feel like I like do the thing where you dramatically jump into bed and you're like, whoa, I hear birds, I gotta stop. You know? It's true vampirism. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. And if you don't know what I'm trying to say, you're not on my wavelength, I don't know. You need to watch the stream longer and catch up. Get with it. Yeah, honestly, it's the hair flip with the Maybelline. Maybe I'm mixing up Maybelline and Pantene. I mean, they have Een, you know? I was not back around. All right. Zoom out. Zoom out. Okay. Last check is the contrast, brightness contrast. And then it's a... Alright, well, we don't need to see anything actually. We just... That's the liner. You can see it now. Done, monsieur. I don't think we need to make it brighter, but the contrast, maybe? Like, I don't know. We could have left it. It's like the most subtle thing. Her shirt is like blown out though. I don't know if I like that. But then when I print things, it always comes out darker than what it is. So for the most part, maybe it is better that it is like that. I don't know. Or, hear me out. I don't like it. To be honest, don't like it. I don't like it. Let me try that again. We have tone curve as well. Level correction? I'm getting like the project blindness where I'm like, I can't see the difference no more. I don't... That was a double negative. Whenever I hear double negatives in songs, I point it out and go like, that's a double negative. I know what you mean, but... Okay. The chat is dry! Well, y'all getting tired? You do know that there are a lot of people who can just watch and lurk, right? It's okay if the chat is dead. It's all right. Sometimes it happens. Exactly. It's okay to let it die sometimes. If you want to chat, you can. However, no pressure. Everyone can lurk if they need to. Bonjour, ça va? You came to see the end of this one. I don't know if I want to quit. Quit? What time? I don't even know what time. My phone died. Oh, okay. Oh. Parfait. Bien, merci. Oh my god, my French just disappeared. Wait, where is it? Oh my god, I don't remember how to say this. Holy cow. Vampiric? Vampirism? Vampirism? Dear lord. Thank you though. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't remember what we were talking about. Vampiric? Vampirism is like being a vampire. Vampiric would be the adjective, right? How do you say this? Not Suf. Is it Suf? I don't want to ask Agateli. Oh, no wonder it's in English. Un peu fatigué? Yesterday, I was like super dead, which is why the stream didn't happen. And then today I was like, let's finish this artwork. All right, let's do a time check. Okay. Do you all know what time it is for me? Chips knows the answer. However, it is time, Beans, that I show you the time and also how far we went today. Yes, it is indeed 1:57 a.m. It is almost 2 a.m. This stream has gone on for how much time? Where am I? Ah, here. 5 hours, 46 minutes, and oh, sorry, 47 minutes. Just updated. Yeah, it was a long time. But hopefully that made up for the fact that I didn't stream yesterday. Just pretend that this is 2 streams in one, like 2 3-hour streams, you know? You can't see that I'm posing, but I'm fully pulling poses over here. And I am going to show the time lapse. Ready? That way you can see the whole stream process. I was gonna try and like get to this one and just like fix it a little bit. I think there's something missing. I want to add some contrast a little bit, but dude, I'm too tired. I'll do that later. I actually fixed it off stream, so you know, we'll get there. Let me pull up the time lapse. Nope, that's not it. I'm gonna turn this off because you're gonna see like a million things. Let's save it. Oh, apparently it's still up there. Cool. I just was gonna move it, but alright, sure. Do you wanna pause? Like, relax, buddy. Holy. Let's see the whole process. 8 a.m. is super normal, I tell you. I think you should be kind to yourself. Okay, hold on. These are like, this is huge for me. Hold on. Alright, we ready for the show? I don't want to play the whole thing. Maybe 60 minutes is good. I did the whole thing on stream. So, we're gonna, I didn't record the whole thing, but we're gonna watch it. Here it is. There's the process, everyone. The chicken, Chips saw that, me struggling with the chicken feet. Yeah. There's a point where it's the first stream, and then there's a point where it's the second stream. So you might have seen that process. Halfway point. This is the second stream. This point here, all second stream. It's going. And here is, I think, the last 2 hours. Ta-da! There it is. Okay, stop that. Thank you, everyone. Woohoo! We did it! Yay! This artwork took 11 hours and 39 minutes, and it was 2 streams. I did not work on it a single second off stream, all on stream. So you watch the entire process. If you are curious, you can watch it again, I guess, on YouTube. I don't know. Aw, thank you. Merci, so sweet. Trop gentil. Thank you. I don't think I should draw more today. My arm is going to fall off, especially because I did a lot of line stuff. Yay, we did it! You can't see I'm clapping, but I'm clappy, clappy, clap. Woohoo! This is gonna be a sticker, but it's gonna take a while. We definitely have other things. I'm not going to sleep because I have a lot of things to do, and I actually slept crazy. Like, crazy. Like, I slept in crazy late. I can't even speak English. But I have to do other things. What else did I have to say? We should raid someone because we got raided today 2 times over there on YouTube. Thank you for the bread community over there. We also got raided by Nikki GZ right here. So let's return the favor and we are gonna go raid somebody else. But over there on YouTube, you're just gonna see a thank you screen because I can't raid people over on YouTube. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. She's loading. Your girl's loading. She can't. She's buffering. She can't finish sentences. Oh my goodness. My next stream is gonna be on Monday. So if you're down to come to another stream, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at 8 p.m. EST. However, I'm often late, so 8:30 it's the best bet. Sometimes I'm on time, so if you really don't want to miss something, I guess keep me open at 8 o'clock, I don't know. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid. You can chat for like 5 seconds. Oh, and also super thank you to my mods over there, over on YouTube and on the over here. Appreciate you. I see your hard work. I see it. Should we raid the same person again? They got to they got to see, what's it called? They got to see the halfway point. Maybe they want to see it again. Ooh, wait, let me check. They have a really short stream, so they might be ending. I don't know how long they've been streaming. Let me double check. Can you see how long they've been streaming without, like, surprising them? I think so. I think we're fine. We're gonna go raid the same person. They're an absolute sweetheart. If you're over here on Twitch, you're gonna love them. If you haven't seen them before.